Eh, Probably not. We probably got to get rid of some of the.
Hello to Ophelia, LT Bago, Dustin Dude, and all my other viewers. Welcome to another stream. It's Saturday night, and that can only mean one thing. It's time for some more Scrabble. As always, we will be playing Scrabble on Woogles.com, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. Not Woogles.com, Woogles.io. Woogles.io. Which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If anybody would like to challenge me, then create an account on this website if you haven't already, and either send me a challenge or just let me know your username and I can send you a challenge. Dustin looks like... okay, Dustin is just here for half an hour, so we'll certainly take your game first, Dustin. Thank you very much. I will just say, Ophelia, it's great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it's quite late your time. And yeah, this stream, because it's Scrabble, this stream is sort of timed to fit my Scrabble audience, who are overwhelmingly North American, and therefore the sort of peak time for them is a little bit later. So I know it's late for you, but I do appreciate you dropping by. And yes, to all my subscribers, as some of you have already found out, I have a new batch of emotes, so I was hoping they would all be ready for this stream. Unfortunately, Twitch being Twitch hasn't actually approved them all yet, but I have 3 of the 5 emotes ready to use, and the other 2 will be coming along just as soon as Twitch approves them. Yes, to answer Ophelia's question, I do have all the emote slots unlocked. I actually have... Woogles has been updated. Please refresh at your convenience. Okay. Not sure what that did. I actually have the maximum emote slots for an affiliate already available, thanks to that very generous gift subscription that Mike Claroni gave me on my first ever affiliate stream. Oh wow, Dustin getting a dishier there, very nice. Feel like that's got to be the best play. Yeah, so thanks to Mike Claroni's very generous gift, I already have the maximum emote slots for affiliate. If you're a partner, you do get more slots. Okay, now I'm out of ideas. Yeah, partners get a lot more emote slots. So I do have enough for some more, a couple more emotes. Plus I have 5 animated emote slots. I am waiting on a commission for 1 animation. I'm still trying to think what I want in the other animated emote slots. But it would certainly be nice to have some of those. And then once I've been streaming for a little bit longer, I will unlock follower emotes, and that will give me another 5 emote slots. And follower emotes are also obviously usable by subscribers throughout Twitch. Follower emotes are only... Dustin doing very well in this game. Follower emotes are only usable on your channel. Can I do anything here? Not really. I think I'll just try and play off some letters. So yes, more to come, hopefully. Ophelia says, it is late and I'll be getting ready for bed soon, but considering to join a little movie night on Discord. That's a good idea. Probably not a good idea even with an hour more tonight, but oh well, still an hour to go, maybe people change their mind. Yes, obviously I will not be participating because I'm streaming, but I hope you have fun. Animated emotes are a very good idea. It's a lot more work to make one than to make a normal emote. They're a bit more expensive if you get a commission, obviously. Isn't there a word like that? Fuji is a J word. I know that much. Yeah, so the budget for animated emotes is a little bit higher, so I'm just sticking with the one at the moment, but I will hopefully be getting some more. How can I not have anything? Well, that, I suppose. I'll take one of the triples. Okay, and Dustin immediately hits a triple. Yeah, I don't think there's much chance of me winning this game now. Nice find there by Dustin. Let me just get rid of the J. Ophelia, yeah, you'd be lurking, that's fine. And I realise, Ophelia, I don't think English is your native language, so I maybe don't expect you to play Scrabble on stream with me, but if you ever want to, then do feel free to challenge me to a game. US Discord, so yeah, okay. Yeah, again, same reason my Scrabble streams are late is we are working to American, well, to be fair, I have quite a few Canadians on my streams, it's not just Americans. But yes, we're working to their timeline. That's alright. Maybe we can play off stream, might be a bit better. But yeah, I'm very glad I decided to go with an artist for commissioned emotes rather than just trying to make my own. I do like the designs that they've come up with. Yeah, so the Teabagger there has a gallery of animated emotes from the various people that he subscribes to. There, yes, spins and wiggles. I will probably be getting a spinning Emma or a wiggling Emma or something. How am I down 300 points in this game? I realise I've been talking to chat the whole time, but even so. Do I have anything here? I don't think I do. If I had something there, that would be the right place to play, I think. Of course, Ophelia's looking at this game now and thinking, "Oh dear, is this is this what happens on every one of Emma's streams?" And to be honest, the answer is yes. I do lose 90% of these games, but it's all in good fun. I don't mind. Well, gout is a word, but yeah, ot isn't. Yeah, I don't think I have anything there. I'm also going to run out of time soon. These are not particularly good plays, but I just need to do something and not time out. Especially since there's not overtime on this, there's just 1 second increment, which is not what we usually play. Do I have anything here yet? Yes, I finally have something there. Yes, no, don't worry, Ophelia. This stream is very much about viewer participation, and that applies both to people who challenge me to a game as well as people who talk to me in chat, and both those things are great to have people participating in. And also, hello, hello to Liari77, who is bringing yet another example of an animated emote to the chat with the spinning penguin. Dustin thinking hard. Hopefully that. Well, he's only got 7 tiles left, so he's probably thinking, does he have an out bingo? As if he needs more points. There's not many places on the board where a bingo will actually play at this point. There's only room for 6 tiles down here. And I haven't got any vowels on my rack now, so there's not really an awful lot I can do, other than like play here for a few points if Dustin doesn't play out this turn. But yes, Ophelia, I know you recently asked me about the artist I was using for emotes, and in fact, I'll do a shout out. That's probably a good idea. To Mushloon, who is not only an excellent artist, and if you like the style of not just my emotes, but also my start screen / offline screen, and my profile picture, and potentially more of my content in future, then you should definitely check her out. She offers commissions for all types of Twitch artwork, including things that I don't have yet, like panels and stuff like that. But she's also a streamer herself. If you're a fan of Stardew Valley, especially modded Stardew Valley, then she plays that quite a lot on stream. Right, we should be about done here. It'd be nice if I could put my X somewhere so I don't have to lose 8 points at the end. Let's put it there. And Dustin's only got an A and O left, so I think he'll be able to use them both up. Let's see, where would I go if... towel, it is a word. GG. Dustin? Yeah, sorry Dustin, I was... I'll blame the fact I was distracted by chat and not the fact that I'm bad at this game for the fact that you beat me. 595 to 267, which is still short of what Noob Skills managed the other day. He managed 669 against me, which apparently is his highest ever score on Woogles. Thank you for the ego boost. Yeah, if I... my profile has quite a lot of losses in. It does have the occasional win, usually against lower rated players. But which game was it? This one, yeah. Where Noob Skills scored 669. I mean, I did get down a bingo in this game, but Noob Skills got down 6 bingos, which sort of made the game a bit one-sided, including a bingo for an outplay at the end there. Anyway, thanks very much, Dustin, for the game. If anybody else would like to challenge me, hello to Matcha Catcher. Maybe you would like to be the next challenger. I'm sure you know the routine by now. In fact, I see you're already online on Woogle, so no doubt a challenge is coming my way shortly. You missed some bingos. Well, you also found some bingos, Dustin, which is more than I did. So. I'll definitely still say well done to you on that game. Let me just check I didn't miss any chat. No, it was mostly just dancing emotes. Thank you, LT Bago, for your moderation skills. Let's all show appreciation for T Bago, who comes to every one of my streams despite not really being interested in Scrabble, Dwarf, Romantic, or Polybridge, and patiently moderates. But yeah, for anybody just joining, I do have new emotes. If you are a subscriber, here is the full set that you can enjoy, and if you're not, then don't worry, follower emotes will be coming as soon as I can have them. For whatever reason, the requirement to have follower emotes on Twitch is quite a lot higher than the requirement for affiliate. Affiliate just looks at your metrics over 30 days, whereas to get follower emotes you have to stream for at least 60 unique days in the year, I think, which at 3 streams a week is obviously several months. So come about March, I will have follower emotes available. Yeah, you have them now, Dustin. You've done enough streams. Anyway, I'm not seeing any challenges. I do see that Noob Skills... I know Noob Skills is doing his own Scrabble stream at the moment. and might be raiding in here later. So he is in fact playing Scrabble, but yes, there we have a challenge from Matcha Cookie. Hello to Nixter. Thank you very much for dropping by my stream. Let me just make a play here since I'm first. Is this a word? It is not a word. Do I want to use my blank at this point to do something? Let's do it. It's probably a bad play, but never mind. Yes, Nixter. Hello. You streamed for the first time yesterday. It was great to play Scrabble with you. Although unfortunately the game had to be aborted at the last moment due to laptop running out of battery. Yes, no relation to Dustin, if anyone was wondering. But yes, thank you for dropping by. I know Scrabble is not really your sort of thing, it's just what we decided to play on the stream. But if you do want to challenge me to a game, you are more than welcome to, using Woogles, which is the same site that we were on yesterday. And if you just want to sit and watch Dustin beat me, then you're welcome to do that as well. But again, thank you for dropping by. Feel free to follow. If Scrabble's not your thing, I do also play other puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays. At the moment it's Dorfromantik and Polybridge, but there will be some rotation fairly soon onto different puzzle games. Matcha Catcher has made a very nice parallel play here. And I've got lots of vowels. I almost have audiate. Well, I have audiated, but it's not a bingo because I've got this O left. So that's one of the vowel-heavy bingo words you look for. Dustin says, "Would you buy a game if I redeemed it?" And Nixter says, "Just having some lunch." Yeah, okay, that's fine. Feel free to lurk. So Dustin, now that you have me as a friend on Steam, you can actually see, I believe, what games I own. So you can check whether it's something I already own, and certainly in that case I would be willing to play it. Would I be willing to buy a game just to play on stream? If there's enough demand from viewers, and it's not super pricey, like if it's one of these indie games that's like a few dollars on a Steam sale or something, then I'd definitely consider picking it up. I do have a list of games I would like to play on stream already, so it's possible it's in there. All that redeem really does is sort of, if it's a game that I will play, it bumps it up the list. But don't worry, feel free to use the redeem, and if it's a game that I don't want to play, I'll just refund it to you. That's fine. And I'm quite open-minded on what I play. It doesn't have to be a puzzle game. Right, what am I going to play here? The obvious thing seems like another overlap. But toad is a word. Oh yeah, I didn't say good fun, have luck, did I? Or I could play something like audio and just try and use up as many vowels as possible. If that even plays anywhere. Is no good. Yeah. I don't think that plays anywhere. And this is audio the word. As I say, I know that audiated is the word. Audioed is not a word. Okay. Back to audio. This this board position is definitely ripe for 9-letter bingos through ED, NE, or DE. Those are all high probability 2-letter sequences to find in 9-letter words. Yeah, I think I'll just parallel. Oh, I won't parallel. Audiated is not even good. Audiate is word. I haven't been doing any word study this week because I've been too busy, and I think it shows. I've forgotten everything I learned. Well, not everything, but a lot of things I think I've forgotten. Is out-aid a word? That would be a decent leave. No. Yeah, not a lot of good plays from this position, I don't think. I'm just going to exchange. I know this is definitely not the right play, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, bag is very consonant heavy, so I'll keep 2 vowels. There we go. Do the Q, which is not really an improvement. I can play it off with chin. Well, chin there would be better. Do I have anything else worth playing? I know that there was an R that would be a Q word. I've sort of been learning the more obscure keywords that don't require a U. I don't think I have one here. So yeah, I'm just going to do that. Plays wire for 33, not bad. Tripling the W both ways. I now have Tetfag. Farted, says Nixter. I don't actually have farted because I don't have a D on the end. And the D's that are, yeah, I can play farted here to this ED. And I also, yes, grafted is another play that I have available. That would be 22. See if I might have something better if I'm able to parallel here. Is that a word? That's not a word. I have target, but then without the F. So I don't think I have a bingo here, and apologies if I'm wrong on that. I think wire is a word, so I might just try and play something here. Is Fata good? No. Gator. Okay, I'll do that. Keeps the F, but it scores some points. Does set up a spot here to play the F in future. Oh, I should actually point out, because Matcha has requested a rated game, I shouldn't really be getting help from chat. So if you do see plays, you are welcome to say the play in chat after I've had my turn and it's too late for me to go back and change. But don't say the play in chat while I'm playing, because it's not really fair if you say something, because obviously nobody's helping Matcha in the same way. And it is a rated game. Mostly I play unrated, but if people want to challenge to rated games, that's absolutely fine. You're welcome to do so. Right, I feel like I should take advantage of this triple lane that's just been opened. I don't think there's a word ending inks apart from minx. I don't have an M. If I had an E, I would have exits or exist. I feel like there must be a word to this I, preferably getting the X on this double score for extra points. But yeah, that's not a word. It's only a word with a Q. And I've only got one other vowel. And taxi, is taxins a word? No. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I can play the X here, but I can't then also do a parallel play because IA isn't a word. And I definitely want to block this. If I don't block this, then Matsukatra is just going to use it for great benefit of his own. Is fix? No. Okay. I think in that case I just score as many points here as I can and block the triple. Means using my X somewhere else. I'm sure there's something I missed there. Oh yeah, so Nixter, you found the Woof Redeem. So you won't have heard that sound because we are playing Woogles, and I played with you Woogles in Void Challenge mode. And the way that works is it will only let you play valid words. So every word, if the game accepts the word, then the word is valid. There is a mode which is more like a sort of real life competitive tournament Scrabble where you can play anything you like, and then it's up to your opponent to challenge the word if it's not valid. And if you successfully challenge off a word in Woogles, it makes that woof sound of the dog barking. Which, yes, I thought maybe he would go for this spot next. I have it as a channel point redeem, mostly to try and confuse people who are playing Scrabble into thinking their word got challenged. But yeah, I'm not losing as badly as I did in Dustin's game, but that's because nobody's managed to put down a bingo yet. Matsukatra is currently only up 20 points. This rack is better than other racks I've had so far. Just wondering if I've got something. I've still got quite a lot of vowels. Problem with Scrabble is I'm very good at seeing 6-letter words and not 7s. Yeah, I don't think any of these are words. Joel comes down, so parallel play to the J wouldn't be the worst idea ever. About is sadly not a word. We'll do that. It's still 38 points because of the parallel play. I get credit for making Joe go out and T as well as Bota. So it doesn't score as much as a bingo, but still scores a reasonable amount. Noob Skills 2022. Thank you very much for the raid. I did see that you were playing Scrabble yourself on Woogles just before I started the stream. So thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. Noob Skills is definitely somebody that you should check out if you are a fan of Scrabble. So yes, Noob Skills, besides being a very good Scrabble player, is also a Super Auto Pets streamer. So if you like either Scrabble or Auto Pets, do check them out. I personally have played a few games of Super Auto Pets, including a hilarious RNG variant on Noob Skills stream. But I am primarily a puzzle game and Scrabble streamer. Scrabble, I'm here every week at 4 p.m. Eastern Time until whenever we've tallied enough, which is usually 4 or 5 hours. And I also play puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays, starting around the same time. Currently, Polybridge 3 and Dorfromantik are my puzzle games of choice, but that will be changing in the future. Twitch Mobile, unfortunately, Herons Birds, Twitch Mobile is just not very good. There's probably words here, but I don't see them. Jort is not a word, even though jorts are obviously a thing. Let's go with that. Apologies to anybody using Twitch Mobile. You have my commiserations. Welcome in Super Phoenix 56. Nice to see you. If you would like to challenge me to Scrabble, you can do so by going to woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. You have to create an account, and then you can send me a challenge, or just let me know your Woogles username, and I can send you a challenge. Thank you everybody for coming along with the raid, which includes Heron the Birds. Hello, nice to see you. And Noob Skills, yes, if you would like a game, if you'd like to play any kind of variant, do let me know, because I'm happy to do variants on this channel in addition to normal games. The one disadvantage of my play of Mats there was it did leave the triple open for Sime, which is an interesting word, scoring many points for Matcha Catcher. That might be enough to put him out of reach, even though nobody's managed bingo yet. I don't have much of anything here, I don't think. I see the word beef, and that's going to leave me with 2 U's on my rack. So I think I might actually try to play off the U instead. Is that a word? No, just go with knob then. Match Catcher is another very good Scrabble player. Noob Skills I think is relatively new to the Scrabble scene, but at least the sort of Woogles community that most people here are part of. But he played in the Mundaily tournament on Monday, as the name suggests, and was 3rd in the CSW division, which is a very good result. I also, at the start of this stream, I showed everyone the game where you scored 669 points against me, Noob Skills. So, yes, definitely a good player. Looks like Matcha Catcher is struggling with rack, same as me, has exchanged. I almost have failure, appropriately, but not quite. Nowhere to really play it anyway. It would be good if I could take this opportunity to score some points while Match Catcher is exchanging, but I'm not seeing anything. The board has sort of turned into a staircase of doom, and there's not a lot of places to play. Is that a word? No. Is selfie good? Selfie is good. Okay, that was mostly just to play off some vowels. Okay, yeah, so the exchange did had good results for Match Catcher finding ceiling. And I have absolutely terrible letters now. I think I am just going to have to exchange here. I don't think I can do anything useful. So let's get rid of our U's, A's, and the O as well. Didn't get much better result, but I have, plays that score points at least. And hopefully all those U's go to Matcha Catcher now. I don't know if that's a word. I mean, I know that is. Be nice to open up here just to try and get something down. Since everything is full here. Okay, I don't think there's much chance of playing to this triple. Although that was a very good overlap even in itself because of the double letter score there. Let me try this. Okay, that is good. It's good to know. I now have Horrid, which describes a lot of the racks I've had this game. I don't see anything better than that. I mean, it does play here, 28, but it opens the triple. Maybe just that would be better. Keeping 2 R's. I mean, well, we'll see what Matcha comes up with. He might have a letter to play here, like the W or something. Have the option of playing here if necessary. I mean, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. So I'd only be making a small play there. Catcher has another 7 minutes on the clock compared to me, so I'm sure he'll use this time to find the best play, which is fine. Make sure I didn't miss any messages during that raid. No, I don't think I did. But yes, appreciate the raids always. It's always a bit awkward when there's people that tend to stream either always before me, so I get their raids but I don't get to raid into them, which I know happened with Ophelia, unfortunately. Or they always stream after me, so I'm always the one raiding into them. Her into Birds, we've managed to sort of have an arrangement where it works both ways. One day I raid into her, and the other day she raided into me, so that works out quite well, sort of mutual benefit. Although I think all our viewers all follow both channels already. But you know, it gives new people an opportunity to find as many Scrabble channels as possible, then that's a good thing. You usually can't stream after me because Heron usually does. Yeah, well, I don't think she's streaming tonight. So let's just pay attention to the game a moment. Now is show a word? That would be 34. And do I have anything here? I mean, not anything good, I don't think. And then I have like this. I think I'm just going to play here. That's more points. And then, I mean, Matcha Catcher has 7 tiles left, so maybe he finds a triple. Fair play to him if he does. Hello, Axotypo, who says it's a free ride when you've already raid. Thank you for that pun, Axotypo, and welcome to the stream. Well, I'm sure you know how things work here. Feel free to challenge me if you'd like a game of Scrabble. And if I know anything about Axotypo, I know he's always up for a game of Scrabble. Hello, Cloyce. Nice to see you again. Back for your regular dose of Scrabbleminal, possibly. If not, then if you'd rather just play a normal game or OMG words or any other crazy variant you've thought of this week, then that's absolutely fine too. Right, what am I actually going to do here if Matcha doesn't bingo out? I mean, I have Aria. That might play somewhere better. keep thinking there's something here, but I don't think there is. Okay, he does find the bingo out value. Very nice find there. GG to Matcha Cookie. Thank you very much for that game. Sometimes I go back and review games and point out all the places I missed things, but as long as there is a reasonable queue of people waiting to play, I won't do that. So if anybody else would like a game, I noticed Noob Skills, after raiding me, has gone straight back into playing Scrabble himself. He did actually on his stream yesterday. He actually did a commentary on one of my games against another person on Woogles. Which, to be fair, was my fault because I accidentally accepted the wrong game. But that would be an interesting thing to do in future. For those of you who aren't aware, if you have people in here as friends, or alternatively, you can click on the Watch tab and see all the games that are going on. You can spectate any game going on Woogles. And we can see Noob Skills and Equi playing each other at Word Smog. I'm glad it's Word Smog because my first instinct at seeing that play there was, what the hell are they doing? But anyway, let's come out of that. So yes, Cloyce, your variant idea requires getting a Wiktionary lexicon, which is too hard. I mean, it's probably too hard for me to do live on stream, but it's not impossible for me to do outside of the stream. Was your idea then that we would have words with apostrophes in them? Was that the idea? And have an apostrophe tile? Yeah, because you did mention that on Woogles. I mean, we can play that. Using my software, what you'd have to do is turn off word validation, and we'd just have to agree that the plays were good before we made them. So you're welcome to try that if you want, but yes, we don't actually have a Wiktionary lexicon available. Let me go ahead and get that set up, but in the meantime, if anyone else wants to challenge me on Woogles, you can send me the challenge at any time. And I'll just pick it up from here. You'd rather wait until Lexicon? Okay, no problem. I'll see if I can have that ready for you next week, Cloyce. Would you like a normal game of Scrabble in the meantime? And if not, is there anybody else here who would? Axotypo, Nixter, How Into Birds, if you'd like a game. Noob Skills is obviously playing one. If nobody else wants a game, there's a few things I can do. I can accept a game from here. If nobody else is asking for a game, then I am more than happy to do a rematch Matcha Catcher. That's fine. I would just give priority to people wanting to play. Yeah, speaking of that, Dustin, I haven't actually been doing much behind the scenes this week. All the time that I've had available has been put into trying to make my code... trying to get my code into a state where I can release it on GitHub, which will benefit people like Cloyce that want to experiment with it, I think. Right, sorry, people are saying things. For you, I'm not going to end the stream, not yet anyway. Play me in Pokemon. I assume you mean the Pokemon Scrabble variant for you and not Pokemon the game where you catch monsters and fight with them. Okay, How Into Birds is replacing a zipper on her Halloween dress and then speech writing, which is all very exciting. And oh, hello Ruby. Sorry, I almost missed you there. Thank you for dropping by. If you would like a game, then that is fine by me as well. Right, what did we decided we were going to play Matcha Catcher again. All the other girls in chat are altering their Halloween costumes. I don't go to Halloween parties, which is why I'm not altering mine. It's because I don't have one. Hello, Ancient Cosmographer. If Janky doesn't compare, I'm quitting Scrabble. So, yeah, you mean if jankiest, you're saying? We have the same mind regarding Halloween parties. Um, anyway, I've had various suggestions for what to do next, ranging from quitting to playing Pokemon Scrabble to rematching Matcha Catcher. Cute orange and black dress with bats on it. That sounds very nice, Heidi. I'm sure everybody would appreciate wearing that on stream at some point. Halloween is on Tuesday, so if you stream on Tuesday, that would certainly be appropriate. Let's pick up Matcha Catcher. If you do want to play the Pokemon Scrabble variant, then I'm happy to do so. Just if you could clarify that in chat, then I'll get it set up right after this game. Few is... I don't know, does that count as a form of vegetarianism, not eating animal-shaped food? Well, I'll play this game against Matcha Catcher first, Few, and then I'll get the Pokemon Scrabble set up. You wouldn't eat ghosts. Okay. Yeah, ghosts aren't animals. Right, what do I have here? I have Woody, obviously. And then I have 2 blanks, which is an interesting opening rack. I don't think Woody like that is a word. So do I actually have a bingo here? You'd think I would do with 2 blanks. Woodley. It only uses one of the blanks. Need to play. Well, let me just check if Woodley is a word. Woodley is not even a word. Okay. Do I just play Woody and then hope for another rack with 2 blanks? Not that side. Let's do that. Okay, now I must have a bingo. With something X. 2 double blank racks are difficult. Greasewood, says Cloyce. No, I don't think I had that. Missing a few letters I'd need for that. This is the part of the stream where people start pointing out what Pokemon I can make with my letters. I could almost make a Pokemon if I hadn't played off my Y. In fact, I suppose yeah. That's a Pokemon, isn't it? Unfortunately, this is CSW Void Challenge, so I can't even phony for content. Dump the X and fish. I can't fish for it because what do I do if I get it? I can't play it. I mean, I can just stick Ox there for 32 if I don't find a bingo, but there must be one here. All I can see is this. Saxon. I don't think Saxon is a word because Saxon is the name of a tribe. Yes. Okay, I'm going to stick Ox here. Push the problem further down the road. Dustin had Vigoroth playable the other day. Dusclops. I'm going to assume any players I see in chat are Pokemon unless advised otherwise, and therefore pay no attention to any of them. Right, this time I must have. Yeah, I must have like a 8 word. I suppose I need to hook it on somewhere as well, didn't I? What is... oh right, Dustin, you've been phoning Pokemon against people on Woogles, have you? That's interesting. Right, why can I not see a bingo here? I apologise to anyone who is screaming the answers at me. Yeah, I don't even have Toad Eaters, unfortunately, Cloyce. That was an amazing find by Cloyce, for anyone who wasn't in that stream. Cloyce just pulled a 10-letter word out of nowhere. No, that's not an answer. I can't make Toad Eaters. I have some of the letters for it. Yeah, I think maybe I just shouldn't play Scrabble. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, every time I think I've seen something, I don't see something. That's a word. This way I'm going to use up all my time looking for bingo and then not finding it. Well, there must be one here. There's absolutely no chance that there isn't one here. If I play something like through there. I'm sure there's a word here with suitable values for the blanks. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. I think maybe I'm just not really with it this evening, so I apologise to everybody for promising them a Scrabble stream, and then I'm not going to resign for you. That's not really fair on my opponent. People deserve a game at least. Okay, let's just play off some letters and draw some different letters and have another go. I've got 2 aces now. I keep seeing words that only use one of the blanks. That's something. Yeah, okay. So, meanwhile, Magic Catcher gets a completely normal bingo. I don't think I even have anything starting with ASS view. Play through the F. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I need to make a triple now. But if I can't even find a normal bingo. Ass flints. Yeah, I'm not even sure where to start with playing through an F like that. It's the F's in an awkward spot to make a idealists. Oh, was that something I had? Oh, I had. Oh no, I didn't have idealist anyway. I had idealist. Right. Oh, that's. Keep seeing sixes. Tail. That's not. No, tailless. I think has got 2 L's in it. Where would I even play? Where would I even play if it wasn't a triple? Through here, I suppose. There we are. I don't care that I missed the triple. I saw a bingo. Okay. Yeah, 2 blanks plus triple line opening equals spend remaining time looking for triple. And if you've ever watched this stream before, you know how bad I am at timing out. Okay, there wasn't a triple. No, fair enough. I'm sure there was a bingo when I had the 2 blanks to start with. It shouldn't really take you 4 turns to play off a double blank. You had Z blank with an open R. You had to hook 3 tiles at the bottom. You spent 2 seconds to find a word that fit. Then 5 minuets to find a better word. Yes, but you're good at Scrabble, for you. Ruby, are you having wardrobe malfunctions? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, to be honest, I'm on closest side here. If you can play ZZZS in a game and score decently, then you should, just for the content. I suppose maybe if you are in a ranking tournament, then it's a harder decision to make to do that. Also, I've just played off 2 S's and then I've drawn 2 more S's. What are the odds of that? I played off the 2 S's in lastings and I've got 2 more. Costume. Yeah, Ruby, what's your costume like? That'd be interesting to hear. I'm okay. Axotypo. Everything is relative here. Relative to me, Few is good at Scrabble. Relative to you as current national champion, maybe he isn't quite as good. But everything is relative. So I have issue, which is not the sort of word you would ever normally play. I feel like that's not the best play, though. I feel like saving an S would be better. What can I do to play off a U without making the word issue? There's something here. Not really. I have Aussie, which I don't even think is a word. I suppose playing off 1 S isn't the end of the world since I've got 2. So sus. I shouldn't spend too long on this or I run out of time. I'm aware of that. No, TOU isn't a word. Okay. That's still a terrible leave. What is that uses two U's? That's playable. Is ooh a word? Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to play off my U's. Who is good at Scrabble, says Cloyce. I mean, yeah, I mean, if we're defining good at Scrabble to be a standard that even Exotypo doesn't reach, then very few, if any, people in the world are good at Scrabble. I mean, maybe it's just Nigel Richards is good at it and no one else. yeah, I will say that Nigel is good at Scrabble. Maybe he's the only one. So Susu, but I didn't want to play both S's. I could play Susu here and only play one S. Yes, sorry, you're quite right there. I forgot there was an open S. Strategy is bad, but used to be good 10 years ago. Okay, I mean, yes, Ruby. It's just you and Nigel. Did I miss anything else? Just people saying plays that I missed. Oh, yes, and Ruby's costume. So Ruby is Lydia from Beetlejuice in the red wedding dress. Oh, that sounds nice. Everybody making nice costumes, and I'm going to be sat at home. Probably playing Scrabble for ill-advised pastime. But, you hate this rack. I'm guessing there's not going to be a bingo on it then if you hate it. Come out to the bar with you and the girlies. Yeah, so this is the thing, Ruby. First of all, sexy Halloween costumes are really not something I should be doing anyway. And Ruby, you're on the west coast of America, and you are quite a long way from me. I don't think I can justify the cost of a flight there and back just to attend a Halloween party. I'm sure there are people like you here, but honestly, partly it's just me living in a rural area, I think. But yeah, I'm not saying there's not buzz. I'm saying there's nowhere I feel safe, personally. Few suggests that Exotypo spends 2 hours on his next stream painstakingly making a list of all players past and present who are actually good at Scrabble. What, like a Scrabble tier list? I've seen a tier list of the letters. I haven't seen a tier list of players. That would be interesting. Might irritate a few current players, I suppose. With two tiers, good and sucks. Well, no, we've established that there's a decent tier. There's a good tier. There's a decent tier. There's a bad tier that strategy is in. But if strategy is in the bad tier, then I dread to think what tier I'm in. Who made Halloween a sexy thing anyway? I believe it was the Americans. So traditionally, when it was celebrated, certainly in this country, it was never a thing you went to parties for. I think the idea of Halloween parties originated in America, and once you've got people putting on costumes for parties, then the step from there to putting on sexy costumes for parties is quite a small and inevitable one. But yeah, people would dress up for Halloween because, dress up in spooky costumes. Then it just turned into whatever the hell costume you want, because why not? You don't have to dress up as a witch or a pumpkin or Dress up as anything you want. Yeah, somebody suggested I fish for a bingo here, which I'm obviously close to several bingos here. I don't see a play through anything on the board right now. We are still waiting for Match Catcher to make a play. Almost Solidarity is the strategy. Yes, if yeah, well, Soladaries. Yeah, Solidarities. That's a 10-letter word, so that would require 3 disconnected tiles to play through in just the right places, and it's yeah. I think. Well, I misread it as well. I thought you said Solidarities. Solidarities is a word. It's a bit long for Scrabble play. Yeah. Oh yes. Solitaires as well. Oh no. Solitaries. Although solitaires is also a word. This is all academic because there's no T to play through anywhere. Not sure why Emrysbot ignored your define command there. Strategy, sorry about that. I think if you send it too many commands at once, it gets a bit confused. Solidary, having community of interests and responsibilities. Hello, Dustin Dude. Thank you for suggesting the tours. That sounds like a make of Japanese car. Please stop spamming, Few. I will time you out if you continue to spam. You already know what egg means. You, of all people, know the definition of that word. Just checking Matcha Catcher is actually still here because he seems to have spent 7 minutes on this play. It's unfortunate if he has disconnected. Well, I suppose not that unfortunate. I would actually win a game on stream for once, but we'll see. I'm fairly sure I'm still connected because my stream wouldn't be working otherwise. So, oh right, yeah. On the data's blank turn. Yeah, I didn't see any plays there. The plural is not in Collins, but the singular is. Okay, not sure what happens to Matcha Catcher. It's never good when the game times out. Maybe he forgot to plug in his laptop to charge the battery and it's run out. Imagine doing that on stream. That would be embarrassing. Oh yes, so Heron to Birds as a speechwriter is no doubt going to be on Few's case. Few, one of your family members has their wedding soon, and you have been invited to give a speech. And it is hard to imagine Few making a speech that consists of more than 2 or 3 words at a time. But I'm sure you will deliver a perfectly eloquent speech at the wedding, Few. I wish you the very best of luck with that. My suggestion was take some PowerPoint slides and turn it into a 15-minute presentation. I don't think he took my idea seriously. Okay, so it does look like Matcha Catcher has timed out, which is unfortunate. He was probably going to win that game, let's be honest. So, I believe, Few, did you want to play Pokemon Scrabble? And if so, if you could just let me know. And if anybody else would like to challenge, feel free to drop a game into Woogles. While you're thinking about that, let me just... So there's a bit of setup required if we are going to play Pokemon Scrabble. Okay, I have a challenge from Cloyce, and I have Few working on his speech, so I think I'm going to accept the challenge from Cloyce, if that's okay with everybody. So, good luck, Cloyce. Typo has a bad song in his head. Oh dear, don't tell Heron to Birds what it is, because she'll start singing it. Zipper. Oh, you've successfully completed your zipper transplant. The costume is saved. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, probably. Yeah, we did all get a taste of How Into Birds taste in music on yesterday's stream. It was a little eclectic, shall we say. Yes, having Few has uncovered Heidi's side business. Oh yeah, sorry. Matchcatcher, hello. Sorry, yes, you did time out. Unfortunately, I did a nudge in the end. I did wait most of your remaining time. But yeah, you timed out in the end. Sorry about that. Few has uncovered Heron to Bird's side business. When she is not directing Scrabble tournaments, she is actually involved in the drug smuggling business. Right. Just the one blank this time. That's nice to see. Not seeing anything here, so I'm probably just play across here. No, not like that. Something like this. Probably keep the R and the E to improve my bingo chances, and just play Who. I know I tend not to really think about leaves on this. Matcha-catcher, no, it wasn't. Well, so it was a bit lame for me because I got both blanks on my first rack, and then I couldn't for the life of me find a bingo anywhere. Although I did eventually find one, of course. So yeah, the lameness was very much not your fault. I have a match request from Heron to Birds. Okay, I will play you as soon as I've finished this one. Thank you for that. Ruby says, do you write political speeches, Heidi? I actually don't know what she writes. I don't think I've ever heard of a Canadian political speech, to be honest. Public servant, okay. So you do write government speeches, just not political ones, yeah, which makes sense. Okay. This definitely seems like something I should have a bingo on. Technically not political, but wink wink. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, the public sector inevitably has politics underlying it most of the time. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. The Vice Chief of the Defence Staff. Oh dear. You're probably not allowed to tell us what you're working on then. Or at least you'd have to kill us afterwards, or however it goes. I'm sure there must be something here. I think Anila is a word, but there's no E to play through without making row. Learning, but no. Okay. Yeah, I can start with. I can make Lana and then stick a blank on the front to make things like planner. And that plays here for 66. Do I have a better place to put things? That's only 65. Is Leah like that a word, or is it Leah with two E's? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it is a word. Okay. Well, that's obviously the best place then, because it's a double. Stop looking for 8s. I wasn't looking for 8s for you. I was just looking for a bingo. I was identifying if there was a letter I could play through, and the answer was no, because nothing was actually. Everything was obstructed trying to play through. ANS, plural form of Anne, non-standard British West Country. As somebody from the British West Country, that must be a different part of the British West Country, because we don't say Anne's here. This is our favourite dialect word, girt, which has other meanings besides the West Country meaning of just a dialect word for great. Unfortunately, it's not in the dictionary. There's all these Scots dialect words and all these other dialect words, but West Country, our most popular one, doesn't make it in. Not even into Cell, although I wouldn't expect it in Cell. Okay, what have we got now? I have something like vague. I probably want to play off the U and the V if I can, because I don't like them. That scores more and doesn't open a triple, so it's probably better. Oh no, sorry, PU isn't good. Hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, hurdy-gurdy is a thing, but it's usually hyphenated, I think, so it wouldn't be a one word. Yeah, so Teabagger was heard of Gert Lush, which is the West Country expression. Which, yeah, I mean, it's a stereotype, but people do actually use it around here, Teabagger. It's very much a thing in Somerset, where I am. I'm just going to play vague here. Oh, bye, Ruby. Good luck with your costume and the Halloween party and other such things. And yeah, I'll try not to be on too late tonight, but maybe see you later. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, usually in planner is the other position I was thinking of for vague next. You're quite right. I was a bit worried about leaving this V in the triple lane. Few is pointing out quack. I have quonked. I'm not sure what this it involves. A duck doing something, but I can't think what quonked would be. But I don't think that's a word. Oh, Ruby's just getting a facial. Okay, very nice. Play quonk. I can't play quonk. There's no O available. But thanks for the suggestion. I mean, obviously I'll play something here if it remains open, but I don't think it will. Yeah, so Lancashire has expressions. But you see, they're in there as Northern England. I just think Girt deserves a place in the lexicon alongside these other dialect words, and especially, I mean, the number of Scots dialect words that make it in. That one that hasn't actually got a definition in Wiktionary, but it's Scots for head, and that's Scots for dead. So yes. Yes, a curmudgeonly duck. There we are. Heron Bird's finding the correct definition for quank. Exotypo is denying the existence of the place I live. If you'd watched the end of some of my streams where I go over the botany that I do as my sort of summer hobby when I'm not stuck in a room playing a Scrabble in the winter, you would know that I'm very much familiar with the existence of Western Britain, as I have travelled much of it in search of plants. And I can attest to the existence of a large part of it. So I'm sorry to hear it's not real. I'm sure there are also places in America that are not real. I know Finland has an entire town that's fake. And as for New Zealand, I mean, the number of maps that leave off New Zealand, I'm pretty sure it's just a conspiracy. It's just Australians feeling better because they've got their own Australia. Cloyce is having a good think here. Or he's timed out again, which would be unfortunate. You won't be fooled by my Jumanji-esque plot. Ooh, now imagine getting that word in Super Scrabble. How many letters is it? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that's 12 letters, but it's got 2 J's, obviously. Jumanji-esque. I guess that Wiktionary doesn't have a definition of that, no. I mean, but some variant of Quake is probably what I'm going to be playing here. I just want to see what Cloyce comes up with. Jumanji, I don't think Jumanji is a word for you. I think it's the name of a film. Well, it's the name of 2 films, in fact. No, 3 now. Jumanji is not a word. Fish for Marsquake. Tibago, you're quite right. Well, so Welsh has its own dialect, not just words but grammar in these different dialects. I think it's hard to appreciate for, especially I think for Americans who live somewhere, especially someone like Ruby living in California, where it's an 8-hour drive just to get to the next state. Meanwhile, I can go 10 miles up the road and people sound different to me, and I can tell that they live 10 miles away from me rather than where I am. Fish for 5 grab. So as expected, this spot isn't available. Do I just do something like Qua? Do I have anything better? It's a shame I can't fit Quake there either. Okay, I'm not seeing a great spot for a Q play, so I'm just going to put my target there. BAP. Yes, one of the things that varies from place to place in the UK is whether a bread roll is called a roll or a BAP or a barm. I think a bun as well in some places. Here, a bun is only a sweet cake of some sort, like a bread-based pastry thing. It would be called a bun, like an iced bun or a Chelsea bun. But we wouldn't use bun just to mean a plain bread roll, but they would use it other places. I think here we would use bap specifically to mean like a bacon bap, so it has to be a roll that's sliced in half and has a specific fillings, but some people would use bap to mean the bread roll in general. So yes, language is fascinating. And I mean, Americans have the same sort of thing, like whether you call it soda or pop, or I know some parts of America use the word Coke, to describe any carbonated soft drink, not specifically Coca-Cola and its alternatives. Few calls it poison. Yeah, I don't think that word's in common use. Errant Birds has redeemed add bot command. Did the sound play for that alert? I didn't hear the sound, so apologies if something's broken. It did not play. Okay, I'll see if I can figure out why that is, but also let me look what you actually wrote on your command. Add bot command. If you keep coming here and aren't yet subscribed, please do so now. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to hassle people to subscribe particularly. I realise that people only, some people are on a budget and I only want people to do what they're capable of. Really, as long as they're following. I'm more interested in follows than subscriptions, I think, because a follow is enough to say, you're interested in my content and you're probably going to come back. Obviously, if you do subscribe, that's very welcome. So, yeah, I mean, when you say add bot command, do you want the bot to just spam that command at regular intervals? Because I don't really have that type of bot command on my stream. Yeah, there is no way I'm ever going to make enough money streaming to compensate for the amount I spend on other streams. But yes, I will add a command that does that, but it's not going to be a command that the bot just spams at regular intervals because I don't have that type of command on my stream. It will only be a command that you can request. Let me just make a play here rather than keep Clovis waiting. So I drew a C to go with my K. Sadly, I can't make quack anymore. I feel like I almost have a bingo, but I don't. I've only got one vowel, so probably not. And I don't think the CK is necessarily good enough to hold on to, so I should still probably try to play it off. I don't think I have a 5, a word that starts with 5, because that would be a lot of points if I did, especially if the K went here. But I don't think 5 neck is a word. 5 deck. 5 tens. I'm not thinking of anything there. Do I just play here? I'm going to play there. 5 pins is a word. Okay, that's good to know. Obviously not playable there. 5 pins. Used in 5-pin bowling, which makes perfect sense, since 10 pins are used in 10-pin bowling. Right, this bot command that you wanted, let me just do that while I'm here. Oh, never mind, there's been another play. I have incest, but I have an E left over. So it's not necessarily the best play because it doesn't fit under this Z. And I feel like taking at least one of these triples is going to be necessary here. So maybe just something like that. Yeah, do that. So I'm actually editing code off screen here to add a new bot command because I don't have like an add command. I just have to edit the code directly. suppose I'm a few minutes up on Cloyce, so apologies Cloyce for taking a little longer here. I just heard another redeem go off, which is interesting because I heard that one and I didn't hear the other one. So I'm not sure what happened with that other command. I'll have to check out. It might just be that specific channel point redeem is broken. Apologies for that. Right, what did How Into Words actually want it to say? If you keep coming here and aren't yet subscribed, please do so now. Thank you. Gertrude laugh. Okay, we can make that happen. Probably even including the emote. Actually, no, we can't include the emote because Emery's bot isn't subscribed to my channel. I suppose I ought to buy it a subscription so that it can use my emotes. Once I get my follower emotes, I will obviously make a follower emote. Right, let's go back to the... this is definitely a bingo rack. I almost have donates, which is appropriate. Right, what do I actually have here? Because I can play an E to there. In fact, I can play an ED to there, which is probably the right thing to do. Denotes is a word. Oops. Over that. That's 65. Any advances on that? I don't think so. I'm going to put that there. Well, I'm not going to play stoned because that would no point playing a 6-letter word if I have a bingo available. Right, thank you very much, Mopo2017, for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Welcome also the Adam555, glad to have you back. If you would like a game of Scrabble, either of you, feel free to head over to woogles.io, the website where you can play Scrabble. Create an account if necessary and send me a challenge. Worsted and plan. Oh, okay, so if I put the S in a different... spot, there would be a word down here. Hello Mopo2017. As far as I'm aware, there is audio. I will type since obviously he can't hear me. Yeah, it's showing that audio is going out and it sounds like LT Bago can hear it. Right, I think I managed to add that bot command without the emote, unfortunately, until I either get follower emotes or subscribe the bot. But there we go. You can now type !subscribe in order to nag other viewers to subscribe to me. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but it's a thing that you can do. Okay, sorry, I apologise, Cloyce, I should be paying more attention to this game. There's an obvious triple spot here. And I'm sure I remember some word like this being a... It was Bozo and Zobo. We learned it last week were words. Well, Bozo I knew, but Zobo. I don't remember if there's... Okay, the bot doesn't like you, apparently. Not sure what's going on there. because there's dojo, which is 42, which is reasonable, but I'd obviously get more if I could put the J on here, so I'm just going to check that none of these are words. Okay, they're not. And these are not words either. I didn't think they were, but it's always worth checking in Void Challenge. So dojo it is, I think, there. Yeah, so the command works for everyone except few, which is not an intended feature. So I do apologise for that. I'll see if I can figure out what's going on. It could be that few is doing that thing where he pastes a Unicode character in as one of the characters and then complains it doesn't work. If not, then it's a bug in the bot, and I apologise. Well, it's something you've done before. I've seen you do it. You've confused everyone by defining a word, and then one of the letters was a Unicode character, so the bot says that's not a word, and it actually is. Patty pan, a pan used for baking patties, which I almost have here. Not quite. I do have party pa. Right, where to play? So I am starting to run out of time now after talking for too long. And Cloyce is still within range to catch up if I don't pay attention. 5 trap, 5 tray, 5 prey, 5 part. 5 part could be a word. In fact, I'd be surprised if 2 part and the 3 part weren't. Do I have anything here? Right, something like that. I would like to have something like that because that would be 50 points. I can only see that. Which is unfortunate. So I'll probably put it here and at least get some points. Anything better than that? Go with that. There aren't a lot of words that start with 2 or 3, etc. Part. Okay. Yeah. No. Well. There is 4 part, but not that kind of 4 part. But multi-part is a word. Okay. I won't look for starts with 5 because that's kind of cheating at the moment. I won't do that. Starts with crab. Yeah, quite a few words start with crab, including crab sticks, crab grasses, crabbiness, and crabbit, which is, yeah, there we go, another dialect word that made it in. But, okay. I don't think I'm going to have anything here. I think I'm just going to try not to time out. So, do I have any kind of overlap here? Not really. Do that. I'll do that. It is giving a little back to Cloyce, but I've only got 30 seconds left, so I should refocus. See, if he doesn't play there, then I'm going to play there. If he does play there, I don't think I have anything. Oh, Cloyce exchanged. Okay. We were just talking about that word. I'm going to put that up there. Just because I don't want to time out. Anything here? Not really. I need an S for spray. There is an S lurking. Probably going to go to Cloyce. Oh, no. We're just trying not to time out now. Okay, that's blocked. I'm just going to draw a W there. I think I'm staying far enough ahead of Cloyce not to need to worry about points now. This is not a tournament game where spread is important, but I'll still try to do reasonably well. Okay, I don't actually have any vowels left. So I'll just put letters down where I can. I won't pass for you. I might as well play a letter and score points. It takes the same amount of time as passing. Actually go here. Is that a word? Yeah, it gets rid of some letters. And then that gets rid of a letter. And that gets rid of a letter. And we're done. 428, not a bad score. I managed to find a bingo that game, which was nice. Well, actually 2 bingos. So GG Cloyce. Would I call it a bacon bap? So yes, I would call it a bacon bap personally, best 4591. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. Other people would call it a bacon roll. Or even other things. Right, How Into Birds. You queued up a 6-minute blitz game a while ago. Since it was like half an hour ago, can you just confirm you're still ready to start that game, Heidi? Yes, okay. Good fun, have luck. And yes, best welcome in, and if you'd like a game, feel free to send me a challenge and I'll play you after Heidi. Sacrifice some points to keep A-E-I-R-S on the first turn and drew E-I. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and Teabagger would call it a bacon balm. So there's different words all over the country. Okay, what do I have here? Force. We force. Okay, I do need to play reasonably fast here because it's only a 6-minute game, so I might not look at chat too much. That's not a word. Why did I think that was a word? Let's just play coffee. It's going to be hard to beat the Z play there for points, I think, because that's only going to be, even if I put more letters on the end, yeah, this is going to be better. Oh no, it's not. AF is, sorry, I thought AF was a word. Then have options here. Irate, nice overlap of the overlap there. You don't want BAP in cell, okay, that's your opinion and you're entitled to it. I obviously want UK words to be in cell, but I am not in charge of deciding what's appropriate and what isn't. Might just play whore here. I realise I'm keeping 2 R's. And now draw no vowels, but oh well. I don't want to use the blank without a good reason. Okay, How Into Birds finding a very nice bingo. Does that give me the opportunity to play off some consonants? Something like that. I realise I'm opening up a triple, but I do want to play off consonants, and I still have no vowels. Okay, maybe I should have exchanged instead. Cloyce, I guess I need to learn 7s 101 to 200. I think Tania's and Intasia are actually in the top 100, aren't they? I'm just saying that because they're in Dustin's bingo song, which I thought was the top 100. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, still not many options without a vowel. but I will try to play off something. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just play off another 3 consonants and draw some vowels, hopefully. Okay, there we go. You missed side notes. Hooking denotes. Yes, notes. Okay, I had a feeling that spot was going to go, which is unfortunate. I couldn't use it last time. Right, do I have... ing... Oh, I have ratting. I think ratting is good. If it plays... it possibly doesn't. Can you spell Hort like that? No, you can't. This is a word that should come to Collins soon, in my opinion. That doesn't work either. Okay, what else do I have? Tarting doesn't quite reach. Tratting isn't a word. Tit rage, is that a word? This is annoying. Hopefully I'm not missing a spot and looking like a complete idiot. Can I fit another R in here somewhere? No, okay. There's probably a bingo that isn't an ing word, but I tend to get stuck up on ing words instead of like other words that are available. Other words are also available. What about just playing something here? Preferably without burning the blank. Okay, I'm gonna have to play something because I'm gonna run out of time otherwise. There might have been a bingo there. I didn't have time to find it. Play the X off. Yeah, lots of dialect words for sandwich as well as roll and many other things. That's not bad. I don't know if Fanon takes a plural, but I'm guessing a beast isn't a word. This seems like a bingo rack, but I don't see it. Beast, bastes, basti, sea bass. Okay, not seeing bingo. I don't know if Fanon takes an S, but if it does, then that overlap is pretty good. Okay, it does. Is this a bingo rack or not? I don't remember it with 2 A's. Okay, I did have a bingo. Yeah, I thought I might do, but I didn't see it. Also, hello Orange Triangle and welcome to Saturday Night Scrabble with Emma. This game is actually a lot closer than any of the other games we've had. although very nice overlap there. There's probably something good here, but I don't have time to find it. Let's do that. And hope Heidi can't play here, although she probably can. I don't actually know what I can play here. Ned Selp. Oh, play the Q. Okay. Why did I have to draw both these? I didn't have retinas at any point. I would have noticed. Well, I did, but it didn't. It wasn't a bingo, so it would have been fewer points than the play I made. I can never play these fast enough. I have the same problem in the Mandalay. I just can't think fast enough. Okay, and Amdurd finds a bingo. Very nice. I'm just going to play letters off and try not to time out. I don't know if U2 pluralizes. But yeah, Randiest, very good find there by Harrington Birds. Fish for 40 billion. See, even T-Bago has got in on the suggest impossible plays for Emma train here. Yeah, Vacant would actually been a good play next to Well Spotted. I don't see any way I can make up 92 points here, so I'm just going to play out in 2. I suppose I could... This is actually possibly better. Oh, no, she's... I was going to play here, but she's just played Go-Go, so that ruins that. Never mind. This is not better now. Oh, well. Resinata. Yeah, resinata. I have seen that word before in my learning, but it's not one that's really stuck in my memory yet. Which is, well, it means retina, which is another high prob word, but that's more high prob because it's just got one A. Assuming you can find somewhere to put an I, that's going to be the end of the game. And well done to Harrington Birds for finding 2 bingos in a 6-minute game. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will accept any time control from anyone, but I do struggle with 6-minute. It's just streamer brain that makes it harder. But as anyone who's played me in Monday, they will know I'm just not good at 6-minute in general. Right, quite a few people have joined in the last few minutes. Orange Triangle, if you would like a game, feel free to send me a challenge. Best has just put a 10-minute game in, so I'll take that. Thank you very much. Good fun and have luck. Who is Orange Triangle? Orange Triangle has been fairly active on the Woogles Discord, and maybe doesn't want people to know who he is, and that's absolutely fine. Right, Best is going first, but once he's inevitably put down a bingo, oh suck. Okay, lovely. So I don't have an I to parallel that Q with, but I can do something like that. It's not very good. Harrington Birds is going to keep spamming that command until people subscribe now, which is unfortunate. It was her idea, not mine. YU is good, isn't it? So if I put something across here, that might not be too bad. What would I not want to... I'm going to get rid of my U. What words have got U and Y in them? Still like that a word? No. I never know what words ending in Y are good in Collins. It seems like anything can go in. Few is too tired to do something. I don't know what. Okay. Do I just play that? I'm just going to play that. It makes the board difficult for Best as well, although I'm sure he can handle it. And the Birds is falling behind with her speech writing. I apologise for distracting you with Scrabble. But yes, the Canadian Ministry of Defence will be in front of their podium about to address the press conference, and they'll be like, oh, I don't know what to say because somebody hasn't written the speech. And then they'll accidentally leak Canada's plans to invade China because they don't know what else to say, and all hell will break loose. And we don't want that. I know, like that. If I had like an F, I could make fluorine with UOR. But without that, I don't know what else I can do here. Another overlap play from Best, as you'd expect. I do have an I now, so I could go this way. I would like to get rid of a U though. Quone is available. It's not a word. Well, I won't take suggestions from chat. So even if whether I thought it was a word or not, I can't play it. So, does this take an N or am I misremembering? I'm misremembering. Okay, good to know. Just wondering. Probably this is just gonna be worth it. In the U isn't that bad. No, I've drawn another Y. It seems like I'm doomed to get the same tiles this game. Oh yeah, right. Okay, I wasn't entirely forgetting, losing my mind here. Tauon is a word, but it has a U in the middle, and it's an unstable particle based on the tau lepton, which is the Greek named after the Greek letter tau, hence why it's TAUON. If a patient gets difficult, you quone him. Hello, Muffin with Tentacle. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to challenge me to a game if you would like. And I'm glad I'm not one of your patients. Muffin 2 Tentacle, which is no good at all because it doesn't anagram back to your name. Okay, Pig comes down. I'm once again in the position of needing to shed a U and a Y. I have this G available. Don't think it particularly helps. Do I just play Guy here? Seems a bit rubbish. I'd like to play that if it was a word. Is Noi a word? Yeah, that's not too bad. I want to at least not fall too far behind Best in score if I can help it. Volk comes down for 51. Okay, maybe exposing this double letter was a mistake. Thank you. Nixter, I'm glad somebody is thinking of the streamer's health and redeeming drink water. I will do so. Quick reminder that redeem applies to the entire viewership of the stream, not just the streamer, because proper hydration is important for everyone. So if you have water handy, I suggest you take a sip now. And if you don't, I would consider having some with you at all times to maintain proper hydration. Orange Triangle is off to get some water. Now what do I do? Humpy. And bingo comes down. I thought it wouldn't be too long before best found one. Azotize. So I am aware of that word. I'm not sure I could ever find it myself. Does open up the possibility of playing something here. Is that a word? No. I feel like the best play here is going to be something that puts an E here and makes a triple and a Z play. If there is one. Is that a word? It is a word. Okay. Yeah. It's 30 points. Hello, Abby. Welcome back. If you would like a game of Scrabble, feel free to challenge me on Woogles, as usual. Everybody showing up tonight. It's good to have so many familiar faces here, as well as a couple of new people. I think the Noob Skills raid might have brought in a couple of people with an interest in Scrabble who hadn't seen my channel before, which is great. And I think Mopo is not somebody I recognise, so that's good. Advise from Best. Okay, yeah. Also making use of the Z to score some further points. So I sort of almost have things here. Be nice if you could put an E on the end of gov, but you can't. Be nice if I could expand rec to wrecking. I can only do rect at the moment, unfortunately. This is the sort of rat where you want to do some kind of parallel play that uses your middle-sized tiles effectively. Is Govy a word? No. Yeah, so I don't see one of them immediately popping out at me, unfortunately. Be conscious of time here as well. This is only 10 minutes. Maybe just that, but that exposes a triple. Oh, 5 is not good. I thought it was 5, just 5 then. This opens a triple, but you've got to put an F in it, which makes it a bit harder. Has Scrabominable been done today? No, it has not, Abby. However, if you and Cloyce would like to do something like that, you are very welcome to. Anyone is welcome to suggest that we play a variant at any time, whether it's available on Woogles or not. And if it's not, I will do my best to set it up myself. Cloyce did mention earlier he wanted to play the variant that has apostrophes and hyphens, but that he'd prefer to wait until we had a proper lexicon available rather than just turn off Void Challenge. Rely on us checking the words. Right, Cloyce, I'm not the only one who's tried to phone you with 5 then. Cloyce opened with 5 against Acts Typo. And then he said, let's play Void. Yes, there is a reason why I tend to play Void Challenge, especially on stream. Although having said that, again, I would accept any type of challenge. So if people want to play double challenge or anything like that, you can just send me a challenge and I will play it. I just will be a bit more conservative in what words I use. Well, yeah, this is the thing. So 5 is a word that is in common use. As in, if you gave someone a high five, then you high-fived them. For example, but it's not a dictionary word. Can't take advantage of this X, I don't think. Can't think of a word ending in C. Other than spec, which is possibly not a good use of my S. Although I don't see many other places to play. Be nice if I had an I or U here. I'm just going to play spec. I'm getting fairly low on time. Play something. This is where Best drops down a 8-letter word ending in S. Pshawed. Okay. Okay, so I actually had a bingo there. It didn't even occur to me that I could get PH and W in the same, but yes, I can. No, I wasn't going to play Peck. Content. So did Peshawd actually play anywhere? I mean, I should have seen it at least, regardless. But yeah, I don't think it actually played because there was only a C here, and this is all pretty much shut down along here. But yeah, that's something that I should have seen. I guess it's fairly low prob. You've got to have a P and H and a W on your rack. Okay, Jeets comes down. So I do have the capability to overlap here. Which might be best if I can get something like that. Go with that. I'll be honest, I'm not as far behind Vesta as I thought I'd be at this spot of the game. He's basically ahead by one bingo, which was Azatize, and that's been the case all game. It's a French word. You're pronouncing it wrong. It's more or less... Oh, what? Which word are you talking about here? Orange triangle? Yeah, so... oh, right, yeah, Jets. Axtyper will back me up on this. If you want to learn Scrabble words, you just have to pronounce them according to normal English spelling rules so that you can... Well, I say English spelling rules, there's no such thing. You pronounce them how they look, not how they actually sound, because you want to remember how they're spelt. If I use the fancy pronunciation of a word, then I won't remember the spelling of it, and then I won't remember how to play it, which is more important than knowing how to pronounce it for Scrabble purposes. So, yes, I apologise for ignorance of pronunciation, but it is intentional. Nice if I could find something here. I don't think there's much. Don't think there's anything that goes across all three of these, because that has to be an E. This has to be an I, an N. Oh, Fern works for 34. Oh no, why did I think Jan was good? Okay. No, then this has to be an I or an R. Okay. Let's just do F. Like pronouncing Z correctly when it sounds like E. It sounds like Z, which it isn't. Yeah. Just, okay, deaden. Not even a bingo, but good enough. I'm just going to play quickly here to not lose on time. Running out of places to play now. Stick some letters in there, why not? Can you spell herd like that? Guess I'll find out in a moment. Few is pointing out that a dead word was played on the board. NI is... yes, NI is not a word. I don't think anyone thought it was. Oh, I was here or something. Heard, yeah. Sorry. Well, I didn't even know if heard was a word, so it's kind of irrelevant. I wanted to sort of get something across here, but I'm not going to catch up now anyway. Top 3 phony 2. Yeah, I wonder what the top phonies actually are. If someone's done an analysis of all Scrabble games, it would be biased against tournament players having a fairly good idea what was good and what wasn't. I actually have no vowels left again. This is annoying. Okay, let's just going to try and get some vowels. Okay. That might even be a bingo rack, but there's no way I'm seeing it in time. Unless this happens to be a word and Best doesn't take it. Okay. Okay, well, we've got a bingo in, but unfortunately Best got a bingo in himself, so that's no good. We tried. Can I use all of these letters? Yes. No. Well, I'm on the timeout now, at least. Rembling. Okay, I didn't know that word. Whereas I knew this one. At least I found a word in like 5 seconds that I knew. I'll take it. Maybe Best will disconnect at this exact moment. We might get lucky. He's probably going to play down here, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Okay. GG Best. Yeah, Relent would have ended the game sooner there, but not made a difference to the final result. Apologies if I missed some chat messages there. I had to play quite fast. I have 2 challengers waiting in the lobby, it sounds like. Orange Triangle just got in there first ahead of Abby, but don't worry, Abby, I will accept your challenge soon. This one is a 25-minute game, so I can relax slightly more, which is nice. And yeah, good game, Best. Obviously, you got another bingo in at the end there. I was a bit short on time. You don't have to. I'm not going to really enforce the rule that people mute the stream on this this channel, but it's the etiquette. Yeah, fix fish Roxy-Butazone in this position, absolutely. Apologies if I missed some chat messages, by the way. Don't think I missed too much, just people arguing about pronunciation. I've got all these Z's and X's and stuff. Like I could play that, but I couldn't get the X on the double, which would be nice. Not even I. I suppose I want to leave vowels, actually, don't I? Because if I leave vowels, I've got an X and a Z to play. Oh, what's going on? Okay, Few, redeeming notice me please multiple times. What did I miss, Few? Best has just redeemed drink water again, so let me do that. Few, the only thing of yours I missed was you redeeming notice me please. Okay, let me get a play in, and then I will go and fetch the Blaha at Abby's request. Let me play Bing. I want to leave a vowel open and then use it for my X or Z. Let me do that. And I will get a Blaha. Few. Okay, Few Ned Slelp. Oxy-Butazone, Relent, Send It, Bow Ties, Died. I don't think I've missed anything from you, Few, apart from Notice Me, please. Apologise. Rest assured I have noticed you. I will be right back with a Blaha. everybody say hello to everybody's favourite shark plushie. Hello, viewers. Has been studying for his upcoming Scrabble tournament. Is it bad you considered rejecting Few's notice me's? Oh, I didn't realise it went into the redemption queue. I thought that got auto approved. Right, so you've redeemed notice you again. Few, I am noticing you. If you want something, just type it in chat. I promise I will see it. Okay, sorry Orange Triangle for delaying your game. We are back. Armed with a Blaha, and now I can't see the keyboard. There we go. Is that enough Blaha visible on the screen? Let me know if it isn't. Okay, so that was... But I still have the X here. So I can do something like that. Is Ober? I don't think Ober is a word. So this isn't an option. Oh, it is a word. Okay. That's probably best then, because 52 points. Unless I missed a better Z play somewhere, but I don't think I did. Best I could have done would be through here. You are Selp View. Enjoy your Selp that you clearly know. And thank you for dropping by the stream. And rest assured that you are noticed and appreciated by everyone, especially users of the Cell lexicon, to which you have contributed so much. Cloyce, thank you for nothing. Right, what am I going to do with this rack? Nobody uses Cell. I mean, yeah, I think you need to keep chasing 14 Domino and Co to actually get it added to the list of lexicons in Woogles without having to go to the enable special secret features. Once that's done, I think you might actually see people using it. VIP redeem gone. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I meant to turn that back on. Let me do that one moment. Okay, if you refresh the stream, you should see it's back on now. Few you're already VIP. This is the one problem with that redeem is if I'm sort of charging people channel points to be VIP, I shouldn't really be giving it out to free just because somebody managed to get themselves banned on Twitch, which is what I'm doing with Few. But yeah, Ancient Cosmographer, you're quite right. Q back would be an amazing play. I don't have a Q. Best I can do is OBAP. You want Infinity Words here? No, I've given you VIP for you. I'm just saying it puts me in an awkward position. But yeah, Abby, if you refresh the stream, you should find that the VIP redeem is back. I have put the price up. That was always my intention with the gift sub and the VIP redeem was every time they were redeemed, I would put the price up slightly. Just as a protection mostly against me having to give out too many gift subs. And also VIPs. I do have a limited number of VIP badges to assign. So, right. Sorry, I've kept Orange Triangle waiting so much this game. I sincerely apologise. I can't see any bingo-like play available here. I'm assuming OBAP isn't actually a word. No, it isn't. Okay. Just something along here, I think. Is that right? Yeah, gets rid of by you. I don't need to redeem Notice Me. I am not an option. I'm inevitable. A horror beyond comprehension. An omen, a threat. Spoken like a true mod there, T-Bago. And yes, Few is VIP in many channels, since that's the only way he can really participate in it, including How into Birds. Does that pluralise? It does not pluralise, that would be too easy. Okay, so no triple plays here. Cabins. Skying, here we go. It opens a triple, but it's a bingo, I'll take it. I'm sure there was a better one, and if there was, feel free to let me know in chat, but at this level I count finding any bingo as a success. And I'm rewarded by drawing E-I-E-I-O. Oh, not even that. Just E-O-E-O-I. O. R. And on that farm, he had a Scrabble player. E-O-E-O-I-O-R. With a cube up here and a cube up there. Yeah, Twitch is one of those websites where obtaining customer service is not that it's impossible. It's just it's completely random whether you actually get any response or not. It's a bit like Steam support if anyone's had the misfortune of having to use that for anything other than the basic refunding of a game. Oh yeah, View hasn't used his classic Ned wake up 8 hours message, so we don't know exactly when he Ned's Selp, but if he Ned's Selp, we should let him Selp. Orange Triangle presumably now frantically hunting for a bingo, maybe even a triple through the S that I put there. I still think that was the right play, unless carrings is somehow a word. If I Selp now, it would last like 30 minuets. How long did we say a minuet was? Define minuet. Oh, that doesn't. Minuet. I'm sure I found the answer to this easily before. Okay, yeah. Typically takes about 4 minutes. Yeah, typically a minuet takes about 4 minutes to play from start to finish. So, Few would be sleeping for 2 hours. 1 minute and 47 seconds, says Cloyce. Now that sounds like a speed run if ever I heard of one. Who wants to speed run some Chopin? I bet the TAS is like 3 seconds. Just get one of those player pianos to like. Okay, right. I'm going to assume that Toyar is also no good. So there's not really much point playing here unless I can score well, which I can't with these tiles. I am tempted to play here rather than exchanging, just to block any possible threats from my opponent since I'm ahead. Because I don't think I have anything. Well, I have Oreos, but I don't think that's a word. I'm not sponsored by Oreos. Rose sounds a bit rubbish. Just ooze on its own is good. Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, Oreologist. Somebody who studies Oreos. Obsolete version of orologist, which is one versed in orology, not Oreology. Which is oh, sorry, I got sniped by Noob Skills. Also, hi Noob Skills. Thank you for the raid earlier. I'm not sure if you had to leave after that, but glad you're still here. And do let me know if you want a game. I know you've played me quite a lot recently, both on your own stream and also just casually, but I'm always up for a game if you'd like one. Horology is the study of time, with an H on the front. Ancient cosmography, our definitions of biscuit and cookie are a bit weird. So in the UK, we only call something a cookie if it's soft, whereas anything that's hard is a biscuit. At least that's my understanding of it. Except that there's a type of biscuit called a Maryland cookie, which is it's like a miniature cookie, and it looks like a cookie, as it looks like it's made of soft cookie dough, but it's hard, and it comes in a pack of biscuits. So it's a biscuit, even though the name of it is Maryland cookie. For us, cookies are soft, biscuits are hard. And I think in America, a biscuit is something completely different, and you call them both of those things cookies, but I don't know precisely. For us, cookies are big and soft and have chocolate chips or something in, or raisins or something. And biscuits. Biscuits are what you dip in your tea, because of course all British people drink tea. Chines comes down from Orange Triangle. I've got all vowels again. How did this happen? I played off 3 of my vowels. Why have I still got all vowels? Okay, well I'm going to block another triple with 3 vowels then if I have to. Probably not a good way of doing this, because I've scored 25 points over 2 turns, whereas Orange Triangle scored 49 and then 30 the turn before. And isn't almost caught up. I should have just exchanged probably, but no, well, never mind. Okay, bow. Yeah, so once you've got tiles that are worth points, playing across here becomes worth it. That's fair enough. Something Aic or something Oic. Pharaohic. I don't think there's a word here. Not even with one of these extra R's that I have available. Horrific. Yeah, if I had an H instead of an A, I'd have horrific. But I don't. So we're not playing What If Scrabble today, at least not at the moment. Something that makes use of this triple would be nice. Is that a word? No. Is that a word? No. I know that is. I'd like to play foci to get rid of the C as well, but I don't see a place to play that would get any points. Don't have some sort of air word, do I? Aircoif. Air foci. Air. No, I'm just going to play this. 29 points. Is Cloyce still around? Yes, Cloyce is still around. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around so long on this 2.5 hour and counting stream. Heron to Birds is having a potluck Scrabble tournament, and from the sound of it, it's worth showing up just for the food alone. Good luck with your little Scrabble tournament, Heron to Birds. I hope everybody likes the food and the Scrabble. Bunyip is not a word that I was aware of. Not one that plays in this game, so I'll assume you're just throwing random words at each other. Oh, that's true, actually, Few. Yeah, I did miss the E-hook to make Chinese. I think I had it in my head that Chinese was a proper noun and therefore not a word, but of course, no. In Collins, it is actually... A Chinese refers to a meal consisting of Chinese food, especially purchased from a Chinese takeaway. That is an expression we would use in the UK. So yes, it would have been almost certainly better for me to play something with an E there. Oh well. Right, given that I've still got two A's and three I's, and Orange Triangle also exchanged, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to exchange. The consonants outnumber the vowels in the bag by 30 to 16, so I'm definitely keeping 2 vowels here. And I draw the Q, which is unfortunate. I mean, I can play it off almost immediately, so it's not. Then the rest of my letters are okay, so it's not the end of the world. We'll see what Orange Triangle does here. November the 11th is your potluck Scrabble, and yes, you actually mentioned that before, I think, Heidi, possibly on your stream or on Woogles or somewhere. You're experimenting with the idea of having a sort of hybrid tournament structure where people are competing over the board, but there is also people competing remotely. And of course, the big downside of competing remotely is you don't get to sample Heidi's amazing food. Right, slander comes down from Orange Triangle, putting them back into the lead. Very nice find there. I think I have to play the Q off here, right? There's no other play makes sense. And this seems like the highest scoring spot for it, unless I'm missing one of those weird Q words, which I don't think I am. So I'm going to play there. Okay, and I have the J now, and I have jailer, but that's not. I need to put this extra E somewhere. Jelly. Okay. So you can't really see because chat is in the way. But Orange Triangle is saying that he had the Q when he exchanged 4. And then I've drawn it. So what's happened is you must have left it on top of the bag. Not shaken. This is something that came up. Was it one of Axotypo's videos? If you put letters back into the bag when you exchange and then you don't shake the bag enough, then you'll pick the tile out that you just got put back in. So yeah, Orange Triangle put the Q into the bag, and I immediately pulled the Q out of the bag. So I blame Woogles for not shaking the bag enough between our exchanges. Few is being invited to Canada to try out Heidi's cooking. I mean, he's gone to Canada before, not least just a few weeks ago to stay with Axotypo and compete in a tournament. Not mixing the bag is immoral is borderline cheating. I always mix the bag at least 8 times after exchanges occur. Very well said for you, and I'm sure Axotypo would agree with you. He is very much a fan of shaking the bag, to the extent that it's actually one of his emotes. Let me see if I can just find that. There we go, shake the bag. But yeah, in this case we are playing online, so we are not shaking the bag. We are relying on the computer to do it for us. And I'm going to assume that Woogles has a decent shuffling algorithm included. Counting counterpoint. Mixing the bag too much is cheating, because after a certain amount of mixing, the bag becomes less random. Okay, that doesn't align with any theory of statistics that I'm aware of, ancient cosmographer, but feel free to explain your reasoning. Where's the upvote button? Yes, I'm afraid you cannot upvote comments on here. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's not how statistics work. But yeah, there is absolutely a problem of people exchanging by putting their tiles in the bag and then putting the bag back in front of their opponent, intentionally not mixing it in the hope that their opponent also doesn't mix it very well and gets the bad tiles that they just put in. I mean, it's fairly easy to protect yourself against that sort of thing, because as the opposing player, you should be shaking the bag yourself as well before you draw anything. So it doesn't matter if your opponent doesn't shake it. Counterpoint. Few just copies the way you play Scrabble in a more extreme and less accurate way. Okay, that's I won't get involved in that because I haven't competed against Few over the board, so I don't want to comment on his Scrabble playing style since I only have second-hand knowledge of it really. I mean, I have something like that for my J. I don't see a bingo here. Do I have... Is this a word? No. It'd obviously be nice to get the bonus points for using this double letter. Yeah. I didn't think there was one, but I'm just checking. I also know that this is a word. I don't think that really helps here. I want to keep one of my E's. At least. So I don't want to play off my consonants because then I'm left with vowels. But that's not a word, so I'd have to do that. I suppose that's not the worst leave ever. Healer with an E. Reheal. We'll reheal like that. Not seeing anything. There's also the option of doing something like that. More arguments going on in chat. Apologies if I don't read out everybody's comment. I don't think I need to in this case. Copying X typo, even if imperfectly, is probably a better path to Scrabble success than whatever the rest of us are doing. Yes, that's very true. I think imitating X typo is a good idea. I do watch his streams and watch how he plays. Few thinks that it's boring. I mean, maybe perfect play is boring, but you know, it's still the optimal thing to do. And we can always, you know, make content plays when we're not playing seriously. Heron the Birds is just laughing at everyone's comments. It's fine by me. Out of all the people you know, Few, your Scrabble play is the most fun. I mean, you might be slightly biased in making that assertion. But yeah, I mean, I like to think when I'm trying to make fun plays, I can do a reasonable job of it. Certainly a better job than I can do of making competitive Scrabble plays. Nobody would ever complain about how shitty the board is in your games. I mean, they might do for you. You can make interesting plays and still end up with a shitty board. It really depends on how those plays interact with each other. AXA Typo has a lot of different heart emotes. I mean, yeah, there's 5 different streamers represented there, but one of them is himself, so he doesn't have to pay anything for that one. It's a very nice emote of him and Wanderer 15, who are very much bestest buddies. On Ancient Cosmocrates' point. Okay, so Adam is actually bringing up this thing again. I will read this. There's a theory as to shuffling a deck of cards that 7 riffle shuffles is the optimum amount. Any less and the deck isn't random enough, but shuffling any more does not increase randomness. That is absolutely true. However, no amount of shuffles will decrease randomness. Once you've increased randomness and it levels off and you can't increase it anymore, doing more shuffles doesn't bring the randomness down, which is what Ancient Cosmographer was claiming, and I think is false. Yeah, and it's kind of difficult to pick. You can't, with cards you can say, oh, this number of shuffles is a good idea. Need to decide what to play here, really, don't I? Could just do that. Yeah, with cards you can fix a certain number of shuffles as the optimum amount. With Scrabble, you can't really say, well, you need to shake the bag X number of times, because that's going to depend very much on the bag that you're using, the tiles that you're using, how many letters are left in the bag, how hard you shake, and so on. So you just need to shake it thoroughly, I think. Yeah, as AxeTypo says, Nigel plays boring Scrabble, and he's considered the greatest of all time. So, okay. Orange Triangle finding another bingo. I'm probably not coming back from this with only 7 tiles left. I almost have insects. Do I actually have something? I don't think cressing is a word, and it doesn't fit anyway. No, tearings is probably good if I can put a 7 down here. Incress. Don't think incress is a word. Scrines. Scrines is apparently a word. Okay. Well, that was a stroke of luck. Where do I play it then? Does that work? Okay. Yes, but tearings is no good. I was surprised at tearings. Typically, ing words tend to be good in Collins, but it seems a bit random sometimes. Okay, is there anywhere else I can actually fit this thing? No, I don't think so. I mean, well, yes, but through the end, and then I'm only playing off 6 letters, which defeats the point. Unless stole, spelt like that, is a word. Which it isn't. Okay. Play cis, suggests AxeTypo. What, like that? I mean, that's probably the best leave. But there's nowhere to put a bingo now, unless if I play that, certainly, then I've blocked all my lanes. So is there a ings? Is there an ings word here? I don't think there is. Cirkings. Pressings. Cursings. No, okay. Play cisgenders through the GNR. I mean, it's close. There is a D in the bag, but there's not enough. There needs to be a bigger space here in order to do that. So unfortunately, I can't. What's my actual best play here? Something here. I don't even see a word there. I don't know what the hooks are for this word, unfortunately. Like, whether any letter will actually go here. I know that healers is good. Sorry, I know I've got time left, but this was a 25-minute game, and I know that other people want to play, so I don't want to drag it on too long. Irons. Let's do that. I'm sure I missed something better, but I don't mind. Nobody wants to play, says Few. I mean, well, Abby is still patiently waiting for me to accept his challenge, so that's not true. People do want to play. Just because you don't want to play, Few, doesn't mean nobody wants to play. Cloyce wants to play. Cloyce has already played, but Cloyce might want to play again. Right, I missed some chat messages, I think. We were still talking about cheating in Scrabble. Or shuffling or stuff like that. Yeah, and I said it's not quite the same in cards as in Scrabble. Playing Chi on turn 1 is boring. Muffin with Tentacle has the most fun when his opponent is miserable. That's good to hear, and I'm sure that happens a lot because Muffin is quite good at Scrabble. You have 14% of your followers viewing this stream. If I had 40% of the followers viewing my stream, I'd be partnered. Yes, AxeTypo. And to be honest, I think the official Scrabble channel must be getting quite near to meeting the partner eligibility requirements. Not necessarily your personal stream, but the Scrabble stream. I think it averages upwards of 50 viewers now, especially after those tournaments brought the view counts up. But what I will say is I haven't been streaming for very long. So, obviously, the longer you stream for, you tend to sort of accumulate followers gradually. Whereas, your viewer count, you kind of reach a point where your viewer count kind of plateaus, and this is the number of viewers you're going to have unless you really change up your streams. So, in 6 months' time, I'll probably still average about this viewership, but I'll have more followers, so it won't be as much as 14%. And yeah, this community is quite sort of tight knit. Everybody knows each other. There is this set of people that show up to my stream, and they're all very much appreciated when they do. Heidi also has most fun when her opponent is miserable. T-Bago points out that there's no true randomness with computer algorithms unless you're using some sort of quantum computing device or something. I would say for Scrabble games, the randomness that a computer offers is good enough, as long as if you're playing a tournament on Woogles that has financial reward or something, you're gonna have much bigger problems of making sure people don't cheat than the risk of somebody hacking Woogles and changing the shuffling algorithm. So yes, but very good point, T-Bago. Close says staircase boards are the best, but how else are you supposed to practice your three-letter words? That's true. I do actually quite like staircase boards when I have good plays on them. Maybe because I'm bad at finding bingos. Few commenting on how best to scramble the bag. The only non-cheating way of shuffling the bag is holding it above you and punching the bottom of it. Everything else is cheating. Okay, that's interesting. That implies that the shaking method shown here by Axotypo is cheating. But I've seen the tournaments where they're all doing this with the bag, or sometimes even reaching behind them like this. I do wonder if maybe older people who have mobility problems in their shoulders are expected to conform to that, because it can actually be quite difficult for some people to lift their arms above their heads. But I completely understand why it's done for tournament purposes. So I'm just chatting away here while I'm waiting for Orange Triangle to make a play. The Adam says, everyone knows the blanks are heavier and sink to the bottom. You need to keep shaking the bag to lure them to the top. I mean, Adam, wouldn't it be the case that printing something on the tile would increase its weight? Therefore, the blanks would be the lightest and would rise to the top. I'm sure the weight is negligible there. Ability to type is truly random. Close is singing the bingo song. Muffin with Tentacle, last 3 club scores against you, Heidi. 5-5-8, 6-4-4 and 6-3-1. Those are all very good scores. But saying that, Noob Skills beat Muffin with Tentacle in the Mondaily this week, and he's a relatively new player. So, people have beaten both Will and Josh on the Scrabble stream many times, so it's not an insurmountable advantage that they have. Okay, Div coming out from Orange Triangle. I have this tempting S that I created here. Orange Triangle unable to do anything with it. I don't think I can do anything with it either. But you have to look, don't you? I've got the dreaded YU combination again. I do have this. So do I just play here and hope? I didn't even notice it was the end of the game, so I'm not going to draw any more tiles. So yeah, just play off. Can I play off into anyway? Even though I didn't notice it was the end. Sinus 6. Just be able to do better than that. Yeah, there's probably a outplay here. This is not how you spell using, and it's not how you spell suing. Let me just play Sinus, and then I'm sure I'm going to struggle figuring out how to get OT down on the board, and that will be GG. Winning by virtue of finding 2 more bingos than I did, which is completely fair. Slander and Tearing, both nice finds. I did get Scarring earlier in the game. and was fortunate that Orange Triangle wasn't able to capitalise on it. What other chat messages have I missed? Stop talking about cisgenders. You're scaring your... Yeah, we won't get into gender. It's just best avoided. I say while holding a Blaha. People claiming they don't want to play. Yeah, How Into Birds. I mean, Gertrude view interaction is not something I aim to have on my channel. It's just something that arises by virtue of View's presence. You know, I don't hate View. He's just a little bit difficult to deal with sometimes. That's all. Yeah, Gertrude does not have anagram. Sorry, Abby. Abby, I am playing you immediately after this game. I promise. I'm just. Orange Triangle is spending lots of time here optimizing his outplay when he's already 90 points ahead. Muffin is happiest torturing opponent. Yes. Talking about shaking the bag still. Sorry, I'm way behind on the chat. Yeah, noob skills. Yeah, I appreciate noob skills. You did get lucky in that game to beat Muffin with Tentacle, but you know, luck is a factor in this game sometimes. You know, it's the winner of a 20-game tournament is going to be decided by skill, but the winner of one game can easily be decided by luck. Good game, Orange Triangle. Abby, you sent a challenge and then cancelled it, so if you want to play again now, would be a good time to send the challenge. Anything important in chat that I missed? I am not planning to stop streaming anytime soon. As long as people keep wanting to play games, I will keep streaming. Sorry, my hair is misbehaving again today. So whatever length of game you would prefer, Abby is absolutely fine. 15-minute game. Good fun, have luck. And we come up with a Z on the opening rack again. These. Do I have something here? I'm tempted to play movie and keep the Z. I don't know if that's even vaguely correct. I know zine is a word. No, there's lots of things that end with eyes. I'm gonna play movie. Always keep the Z, says View. Okay, well, I will not keep it the entire game. That would be silly. Orange Triangle is telling me the word vasectomize. Very nice. No speech writing is yet transpired, but you did open a Word doc. Well, I wouldn't recommend starting your speech with vasectomize. I'll put it that way, View. Venom and keep the Z. Yeah, Venom would have been slightly better. You're right. Double the V rather than the N. But yeah, keeping the Z. Abby exchanging one must be close to a bingo. What do I do here? Do I don't have an obvious Z play, do I? Right, these are not words, I don't think. And ZI isn't good, so I can't parallel the Z. I have zonal, obviously. Playing off one of my three ends. That's 28. I always feel like if you're only scoring 28 with a Z, you're not making the best use of it. Is there an azo word that I'm not thinking of? Because there's azo and so. Oh, is that a word? That's only 24 anyway then. Yeah, let's do zone. I mean, we are 54 points up since Abby exchanged on their first turn. Orange Triangle is going to paste the shortest word containing all my letters for the rest of the stream, it seems. Hello, my Miggy. Sorry if I just missed you there. I was focusing on the game. Thank you very much for dropping by. I don't know, Miggy, if Scrabble is your thing. I'm not really sure what games you're into, apart from the games I've seen you play. If you do want a game, you are more than welcome to create an account on woogles.io and send me a challenge. I accept any time control, etc. from any viewer. Non-zonal, says few. Okay. I did not know non-zonal. Is that a word? Non-zonal is... Well, it's a word in that Wiktionary has a definition, but it's not in the Scrabble dictionaries, so it's good. Nonagon. Yeah, nonagon is a word. Nine-sided shape. Doesn't have a Z in it, though. Life's like Scrabble. You shouldn't save your good letters. You've got to use them as soon as you get them. I'm not sure how that advice really applies to life. I would say life is like Scrabble. No matter how well you play, sometimes you just draw badly and get tripled on, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's what I would say. Scrabble is fun, but you're never that good. I mean, I don't know how much of this you've seen, my Miggy. I think I've lost all but one game I've played this stream. So my record last stream was 1 win and 9 losses, so I'm not good at Scrabble either, but it doesn't stop me having fun. When did Gertrude get her Blaha and started cuddling with it? When it was redeemed, 42 minutes ago by Abby, via the Channel Point redeems. And the Channel Point redeem does actually say only for half an hour, but I'll keep it till the end of this game. Or if you meant when did I buy it, I think that was last year, possibly, or 2 years ago. When I realised it was a meme that all trans people had to have one, I decided to get one. Right, I need to think of a play here. I can't play Nonagon because the A has been occupied. I could play here. I would quite like to get rid of some of these ends, though. Having played off one of my 3 ends, I immediately drew another one. Okay, I'm just going to play here. I don't want to spend too long. I'm already down 10 minutes. And I appreciate that other people will want to play. Non-rioting, says Orange Triangle. Yesterday, Noob Skills played a game with a friend. They drew both blanks, bingoed 3 times in their first 3 turns. Then you got a triple and played better endgame to win by 1 point. Wow, that sounds like an extremely exciting game. Anybody who complains that they play against boring opponents needs to play Noob Skills by the sound of it. Yeah, that's getting a triple. A triple is worth at least 2, if not 3 bingos in terms of points. So yeah, it's as long as the possibility remains on the board. A comeback is always, maybe an unlikely possibility, but always a possibility. Is this a word? Oops. If I can. It's hard to type when there's a shark between you and the keyboard. Gowny is not a word. Oops. Sorry, I just bumped the microphone there. Shark, microphone, keyboard. These things are things I have to navigate. Triple bingo is guaranteed over 100 points. I want to play something into this that isn't an F. Basically, I'm guessing that's not a word. Yeah. I mean, just groan is not very good. Sorry, I don't want to take too long. That's just tempting fate. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I'll try that. Grouchy says view. WYNN is good, is it? Sorry, I didn't know that word. WYNN. Oh, it's an Old English letter. Yeah, okay. That would play. Well, it would have played here, which would have doubled the Y, making it better than my play. Yeah, okay. I should have. I'll have to learn that word. The many words that I need to learn. Is there something here? Getting rid of it. Okay, we've finally removed most of the ends from our work. Any ones? Oh, I had a bingo. Okay. L6. Oh, with Boa. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have spent more time on that rack. I wasn't looking for bingos. This was an M instead of an N. I'd have flotsam, which is a nice word. Yeah, just float words is all I see, or flot words, I guess. Bongo with Y not possible to find. Well, yeah, they're certainly difficult to find, especially if you're me. What do I do? I don't think I have a bingo here, so I'm going to play off my F and some other letters to score something. I guess so, like that. Since I have an S, although, oh, sorry, LAN is. It's the gamer in me assuming that LAN is going to be good in Collins, which it isn't. I'm just thinking, have an S hook prepared for a triple because I have an S, but also don't play off all your vowels. Maybe font. Let me try playing. Oh, draw 5 vowels. I was thinking play font, have an S ready, and try and play here. I mean, I have a 5-letter word here. Didn't quite go how I was hoping. Loftsman or frontals? Okay, yeah, so neither of those were available. This is fair enough. Thank you, by the way, Ice Triangle. I know maybe I'm sounding dismissive. I do appreciate you pointing out if I've missed things or not, because I do have to learn. That's probably one of the best ways for me to learn, is for people to say, well, in this position you should have played this. But yes, I accept I'm not very good and I'm going to make suboptimal plays. Utu coming down, which does block. Abby probably thinking, oh, Emma's got an S and is going to play something here, which might have still been true actually, even though I didn't draw very well. Blocking with Utu. Which I think doesn't leave me with any good plays here. So I want to get rid of these. Crafty front Utu hook. Well, yeah, if possibly Abby has a T and is going to play Tutu. I don't think Lutu is a word, and I don't think Sutu is a word, and I don't think. Yeah, well, none of those vowels are good. So I mean, I can, assuming zonal pluralizes, I might be able to get something down here that scores reasonably, plays off vowels. Is BOL good? Oh, okay. No, zonal doesn't pluralize anyway. Never mind then. Okay, so that's not an option. Does Fritz plural? It does. Okay. Maybe exchanging would have been better. I don't know. Tutus are fun. They're like skirts, but not. I agree they're fun. Probably not suitable for me to wear on stream. Idealize through a D. Yeah. Yeah, if there was anything I could play through at all on this board, I would probably spend more time looking for bingos, but apart from this T, which I didn't see anything through. Yeah, liaise. Oh, liaise would have played off an extra I. Although not with the S there. But yeah, I should remember. Liaise is a word I know, which is these letters, but with an extra I thrown in, which is good if you've got too many vowels. I missed an interesting quote from Matcha. Scrabble was invented by Nazis to piss off kids with dyslexia, says Eddie Izzard. I mean, yeah, if there is a particular skill set needed to play Scrabble, which doesn't necessarily overlap with the skill sets needed to learn English for other purposes. I definitely appreciate that, and there are some people to whom anagramming comes naturally, like 5grab. And there are people to whom it really doesn't. I don't think it comes naturally to me. I mean, I'm not dyslexic by any means, but yeah, I still struggle to look at letters and have them rearrange themselves into words for me. Abby did indeed have a T for making Wrath, which is decent play for 28 points. I have too many things again, and I could almost make liaise again down here, but I can't because there's not space. We haven't seen a blank yet. No, I would quite like one. We're only halfway through the bag, so I don't know what uses up the most vowels here. I just don't like exchanging. I know this is the wrong way of thinking about it, but I think of exchanging as like sort of giving up and not being able to make a good play, which I realise is not the right way of thinking about it. But no, Bays is with a Z, isn't it? That's not right at all. Is bestie a word? I mean, it doesn't score anything. Let's just repeat. I'm running on time. I need to play faster here. Let's repeat the thing of I've got an S and I'm going to put it in the triple lane and see what happens. And try and play faster because we've got nearly half the game to get through on 3 minutes. Sorry, everybody. Through an L and N. Yeah, so L, but then run out of space. So again, nothing there. Okay, right. I managed to get my S on the triple lane. Okay, what can I play? Pikes for 40 is a decent play. If I have a bingo, now would be a good time to spot it. No, pikes. I'll play pikes. And I'm sure Orange Triangle will tell me that if I miss something. And in fact, I pick up another S. I have Sandal. If this L was a C, I would have Scandal. No sevens. Yep. Food tiles are N, O, R, S, or W, which I did not have. Yeah, there's not any food tiles on this board right now, really. It's just the way the game has gone. This, obviously, Pikes takes in this hook. That doesn't really help. This takes a hook. Is there another sand word? Sand is sand all. All sand. Land. Landals. Allens. Well, I'll play off an L and an A at the very least. If this I went down a bit further, I would have island, but it doesn't. Island, I don't think that's a word. Surely they'll play Ed so we can put sandaled. I mean, I don't know where they would play it. It would indeed be nice if that happened. I suppose just sandal over here is, if the triple remains free, is going to be the best play. They play Ed above Yen. Oh, here, yeah. If they play exactly that play, then they are throwing the game on purpose. That's the only way to put it. There are through tiles that would give go to bingo. Yeah, probably. Well, yes, I already said one of them. Oh no, I said scandal, but then I've got a L left over. But yes, there probably are through tiles. Let's see if any through tiles are created, and then look through them. Don't miss any chat. French, says Cloyce. Yeah, Adam mentioning the reason we haven't seen the blank is obviously the bottom of the bag because they're sunk. Little known fact about Woogles, it actually draws real Scrabble tiles behind the scenes. Every game that you start, there's a robot holding a Scrabble bag that shakes it and then pulls some tiles out. And then there's like a camera that checks what tile was drawn. It's all very fancy setup. Occasionally we let Axotypo back there to shake all the bags, just to make sure they're really random. I'd be thinking hard about this one. Maybe Abby does have an E and has spotted this hook and is looking for bingo. It would have been funny to play Joker with your K. Yeah, I could have stuck the K in there. It wouldn't have been a very good play. It would have been a neat play. Okay, and wow, a 9 from Abby. So Emma does not know that command. Wow, nice. Very nice find. Okay, so that explains why Abby spent nearly 4 minutes on that play, because even with a blank, finding a 9 is not easy. Arthritic comes down. Putting them back in the lead, I will play Sandal here as planned, as I don't think this gives me anything back. So I am still winning, but it's a very narrow margin now. I haven't managed to play a bingo myself, so that lead I had built up was only due to scoring more points on some of the plays, like Pikes. I think the lead came entirely, I think, from 2 plays at the start, like with the exchange in there. Obviously, if that exchange 1 had led to a... It looks like Abby might have had an unfortunate fishing situation at the start, after exchanging 1, then playing bow, then playing off 2 more tiles and so on. So, possibly just bad draws at the start for Abby. I can in fact make Sandal now. And I can use this. I don't know if I should use that hook. I didn't technically spot it myself, but I probably would have done if I'd been looking for a place to put an E. But I mean, I don't want to open this triple if I can help it. I don't want to give Abby a place for another bingo if I don't have one myself. Cloaked. Coddle. Poddle. Codpole. That's not even. Oops, socks comes down. Right. Can I? Is Expo good? My leave is terrible, but I think using this X in the triple is going to be the best play, so I'll do that. Yeah, not got much time left now. I need to think quickly. To play this V off somewhere. Clod-pated is actually a word. So through an AT, yeah. It's an interesting word. I've not heard that one before. I think this was probably the best in that situation. Some sort of cleave word if I had an A, but I don't. Delve to an E, but I don't have one. Carve through an A. Carved through an A, that would be better. Not sure. See if where is Abby likely to play? Possibly up here, or here, or here. This parallel. I don't think there's hooks here that are likely to happen. Okay, Abby also getting low on time. Carthritics is close. Obviously. Oops. I mean, that alone is 28 points before I even start playing off it. So, hello, 5Crab. Thank you for joining us. If you would like a game, then please feel free to send me a challenge. As Heidi, you're heading off for dinner. Okay, no problem. Thanks for being with us for 3.5 hours almost. I think you were here most of the time. Possibly you came in with the Noob Skills raid, actually. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for being here. Mug comes down from Abby, so I probably want to take the triple again if I can. Okay, Antarctics is good. Well, it's not playable anymore, but yes. I have a word. If this is in fact good, then I have a bingo. Cuddled, which is an appropriate word to draw while you're cuddling a plushie, I have to say. Deductively. Yes, I suppose, yeah, my rack hasn't changed much. I have another D. But for once, getting a third D actually helps in this situation. Let's see if Abby blocks this play. No, okay. So we'll get that down. Hopefully that's enough for me to win. I like that it's written the word cuddled with the heart next to it. Yeah, they didn't play Ed there, so we played it ourselves. Yes, thank you, Orange Triangle. I did know that, as you can see. It's annoying that the Emma Hart emote hasn't been... let's use the laugh emote. There is an emote coming, as users of my Discord will know. That is me showing love, but it hasn't been approved by Twitch yet. So only 3 of the 5 new emotes are available. I will. Oh, I need to. Where do I play my G? There, maybe. Good game. GG. Nice find of Arthritics there, Abby. Close game towards the end, and just I got lucky drawing Cuddled, obviously fairly low probability word at the end there. Thanks very much. If anybody else would like to play, now is your chance to send me a challenge. 5 crab. I don't know if you want something. Yeah, exchanged A at the start with a high prob rack. That makes complete sense. Yeah, I get the feeling you were unlucky at the start with your draws there, Abby, which makes sense. Also had Cruddled Scuddled. Nice. Yeah, drew the B, played BO, drew the J. The usual. Fishing never works very well. I will just say for everybody watching, firstly, if you're subscribed, I announced this at the start, but more people have come in. There are 3 new emotes available. Cry, laugh, and and there will be 2 more coming once Twitch approves them. Also, if you have not yet joined my Discord, there is a link underneath the stream, or alternatively, here it is. In my Discord, you can use all of my emotes for free without having to subscribe. And in addition, if you have Discord Nitro, I think then you can use my emotes on other people's Discords. And of course, there's always the flowers. Noob Skills, thanks very much for the challenge. Always a pleasure to play someone of your caliber. Good fun. Have luck. So I immediately see Coxed here. Keeping EE, but I don't think I'm playing off more than that. Codex, also an option. So, better to put the X in the middle or in the row 6? Oh, no, better to put the X here. There we go. Of course, I draw 2 more E's. Such is the way of things. Co-extended, says Orange Triangle. Yes, I don't know if codexing is a word. I hope it isn't. Or if it is, I hope Noob Skills doesn't know it. Lowest probability word is to open with 8A Tweedledee. Oh, yes. Orange Triangle is alluding to the variant that was discussed on Discord, where the bonus tiles can be used without putting letters on them. You can't see it on Woogles because it doesn't show you, but some Scrabble boards have DL, TL, TW, or DW printed on the letters. Yeah, the idea is you could actually use those letters as letters in your plays if you didn't put anything on the tile. Co-exerted is impossible. Yes, because you'd have to play through an impossible 2-letter combination with that rack. Okay, what do I do with 4 E's? I think the answer is play off some E's. Nice overlap by Noob Skills. Overlapping everything except the C, which I could otherwise have overlapped with my H. Not leaving me an awful lot of overlaps of my own. I think dark is good. But this doesn't, yeah, doesn't lose many of my E's, even though it scores well. So I might be exchanging next turn. But I'm up 50 points at the moment, so I think that play was still worth it. Yeah, Noob Skills exchanges. I think that's my cue to go ahead and exchange as well, unless I see something really good. I don't. So, no, not pass, exchange. So, yeah, bag is obviously heavily weighted in favour of consonants at the moment. So, I will keep... Do I keep 2 vowels or 3? I'll keep 2. Okay, looks like that was the right idea. So I have a few possibilities here. Do I have anything that plays now without Noob Skills having to give me another letter? So yeah, it does. What takes S's out of all this lot? It would be good to know. Obviously, Codex doesn't. Sorry, I'll try not to waste too much time reading Orange Triangle's messages. Interesting though they are. Shebina or Incheered, using all 4 of your E's. Sexagenaries, lovely. Right. What do I actually have here? Can't find it now. Right. Okay, Dials is good, which is good news. I have a place to play something. Diners doesn't use the blank. I suppose Dinners is fine. So that's 75. Can I get more than 75 though? Laws. Yeah, laws doesn't plural, so I'm fortunate that Dal's plurals. I think I'll just play Dinners here. It looks like the chat is just Orange Triangle now, but I appreciate the analysis. 44 sevens. Possible blank definitions. Possible blank designations are A, B, C, E, F, G, H, I, K, M, N, O, P, T, U, V, or W. Well, I decided N. I think it's almost certain there was a higher scoring play then, just because the law of numbers says that one of them will be better. Right, pet. So pet would take an S hook, obviously. I don't know if it takes any of these other things. Pets. It's not a word. This could be Noob Skills with an S, looking to triple next turn. Is res good? Okay, res is good, but yeah, I think it's only Zoa that's good there, so I'll do that. Whether that interferes with his plan to use the triple or not, I don't know, but it got me 50 points, so it can't be too bad. Diabolize. Okay, right, so speaking of bingos, Noob Skills gets a bingo of his own. Torments. So did indeed have an S, which I did block, but it didn't matter. Was able to make use of it regardless. Nothing is jumping out at me here. Not much scoring opportunity around this anymore. There's still this triple here, which I need to remember that this R could be used to play whatever the word is that you want to put here. This, I mean, well, that is a play, but there's not much there either. I think I just need to play off some letters. So, like rift here, or drift. That gives a drift onto the triple lane, so maybe not. Maybe just rift. Assuming biffed isn't a word. No, okay. Swift. Bird life. Okay, I did not see bird life there, but it would have needed an E, which was not available. Yeah, I saw the word bird, but I didn't see anything beyond that. Okay, fifed for 36, not bad. I mean, I have plays here. This Torments gets in the way of the triple, so no chance of that. Do I actually have anything? Do I have a gibble word? Agibble. Ediblag. Agibble. Bilge. Add. I don't think I have anything here. Bleed. Maybe if there was a letter to play through. So probably just try to take this triple away. In case. Well, there's still the Q and the J lurking, but just in case they can make use of it. Oops. What do I want to leave? I don't want to leave the G because of course it's the worst tile. Let's do that. Trailed. Is the Ari here because I can make their name? I don't think I can make any bingos there. See what Noob Skills comes up with. Might be that Noob Skills decides to open the board a little more here. Oh no, plays aboves. Okay, that's a very, very neat play. Very nice. I will drop a nice find for that. Ag by Rob dive and then making aboves. I mean, I did think, am I leaving a Q hook here to play chi or something? But I was not expecting a play like that. So very nice find. Leaves me responsible for opening things up probably because I don't see a better option. Don't see anything here. Don't see anything good here. Like just this sort of thing. So maybe here is the next place to go. Definitely want to play off D and the I. I mean, maybe just raid or laid. Make laid might be slightly better. Leave do that. I'm still ahead, yes. Thanks to some, my bingo, but also, Noob Scores was struggling a bit at the start. But, that was a very nice find. So yeah, if he hadn't found above, I would now have be able to make chi and rib with my QI, which would be nice. But he could equally well have drawn the Q, so that probably wasn't a great play. What is my best Q option now? I can play the Q. It's not very good. Distrail. Oh, this is back on my last play through an S. Yeah, no S is available. Did I miss anything before when I played Jibed? Gimbal, blinded, guidable. Yeah, there aren't any through tiles in these games at the moment. So, Quart is good. Does that play here? Almost. If RA was good. Just Qua plays. Key. How you pronounce it? I'll do that. Unfortunate absence of vowels. Aqua through the Q, very nice. One of those A's could have been more open. That would have been nice, maybe. I would have had tarting, although still not a bingo, I don't think. Okay, well that shuts down plays up this end. What do I do off of this? Antiquary or squirrelty? Does that have anything to do with squirrels? Define squirrelty. The land owning gentry. Oh, from squire. Okay, that makes more sense than squirrels. The squirearchy. Yeah, okay. The land owning gentry. So just something like grit is not very good. What do I do here? I don't want to exchange. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll draw a vowel. Gritting to an I. Yeah, if I'd had a second vowel, I would have looked for bingos, but I didn't. I might have a chance here if Noob Skills leaves a vowel open for me. Hello, Ruby. Welcome back. Yes, I am still streaming, although probably not for that much longer, but we're going for now. I have my Blaha. Say hi to Ruby, Blaha. Hi, Ruby. That was me talking, not the Blaha, just to clarify. Ruby, you are welcome to challenge me to a game if you would like. No pressure if you'd rather not, that's fine too. Q coming down. So that does actually allow me to play things. Almost guttural. Possibly also downwards. But I think this way is probably better. Can I get better leave? I'll just play this. Noob Skills has only used 5 minutes of his time and is only behind because I had some lucky plays earlier on. So Still within reach of me. One good bingo. 7 9s available. Okay, yeah. Well, unless one of them was through AL, I don't think it was playable on here, or EL actually. Oh, you're at a restaurant, Ruby. Sorry, I didn't realise you were going out. That's fine. No problem, Ruby. Just some other time we can play a game. It doesn't have to be on stream. I'm always happy to play with you. None. Okay, possibly fishing for a bingo, since yeah, there's 2 more ends left in the bag as well. Noob Skills could easily have some of them. What do I have here? I have an S, which is nice. I have a W and a U, which is less nice. Does anything play here? Yeah, Togo is no good. I think Togs is good, but then I'd need the S for this. Unless I end it with SN or SL, so I don't think I can do. So, not there then. I see like owl, like as if I could play vowels if I had a V, I could play unvowels, otherwise known as consonants. Do I have anything here at all? Glowens. Unless I can put a W here, I've probably got a better play. Oh, there. That's 22. Not good leave though. Yeah, that would only be good if there was something I could put here before the word sail that would make a word. Unsail is no good. Okay, I'm starting to run out of time now. I do want to play off the W at the very least. Noob Skills possibly lurking in chat, not muting the stream since he's advising me that Tog takes an E. Which gives me nice plays here, but I won't use them because that would be unfair. Even though it's my opponent telling me the play. Yeah, I think it would be unfair of me to play a word I didn't know. 6 9s for that rack. Yeah, again through. Well, there's not even 2s to play through anymore. But yes, I mean, once pretty much every 7-letter rack, apart from the absolutely terrible ones, has a 9 in it somewhere if you add the right letters. Okay. Noob Skills, of course, does know that hook. Fair enough. That's what word Nige gets you. So I can hook my own play of towels here. That. And then, okay, I don't think I have an outplay. Got a little unlucky with my draw there, but I should still be able to outrun Noob Skills unless he does his patented out bingo. But I don't think that's going to be possible here. I have seen Noob Skills out bingo a lot, I have to say. Ensuite, Retinues Reunites did play. Here. Okay, I missed Retinues. Okay, yeah, I should probably know that. Okay. Noob Skills is basically doing his outplay, except that he played 6 letters. But scoring 67 with 6 letters might as well be bingoing for all the good it does. Witty isn't a word, is it? No, so I'll just do that. And then let Noob Skills. So only a narrow margin of victory, but yeah, Ninja's sealing the deal there. Put the M there. It's probably best. Or there. It's the same score. Or there. Oh no, there is more. Yeah, okay. Game Noob Skills. I mean, 4-3-5 to 4-13. Not bad. I think we both had chances there. And yes, I did not know Toad. I did not know Toad. Unfair to play against you, but thanks for suggestion. Yeah, J. Ninjas was clutch at the end. Yeah, it would have been hard to catch up without the J. And if I'd had the J, I'd have just played it off somewhere. J was key. There we go. Right. Coming up to 4 hours into the stream, but I'm happy to keep going as long as people keep wanting to play games. 5grab is in the middle of a game somewhere else, as is Cloyce. However, I will happily take a challenge from anyone in stream. Hello, Roy Johnson 490. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to my Saturday night Scrabble stream. Roy, if you would like to play Scrabble against me, you are welcome. I'm accepting challenges from viewers. I'm on this website here called woogles.io. If you would like to challenge me, feel free to create an account on there if you haven't already. And oh, you were doing 30 seconds triple challenge. Nice. Okay, that explains why your game already ended. 5grab currently beating you 19-4 Ultra Blitz. Okay, that's good because winning 4 times at Ultra Blitz against 5grab is an achievement, Cloyce. You should be proud of that. Yes, Roy, that's fine. I'm not a noob as such, but I'm still only a fairly low skilled player. So if you'd like to challenge me, just let you know. Either send me a challenge on this website or let me know your Woogles username, and I'll send you a challenge. While you're getting that set up, if 5grab, if you want to play me, I'd be happy to take a game. Yes, 5grab likes to challenge people to 30-second blitz games. Let's actually go and watch one of them. Here we are. Yeah, so they've got 30 seconds each on the clock, which is not enough to play Scrabble properly. But these two are giving it their best shot. With 5grab finding a bingo like this. I can't even type that fast. I don't know how these guys do this. Okay, and it ends with 5grab winning because Cloyce phonied. But yeah, I can't even type that fast. So let's play a slightly slower game with Roy Johnson 490. I'll add you and I shall send you a challenge. Did that add you? It did. Okay, match user. So you have the American flag by your name, so I'll assume you're used to playing NWL unless you want to play CSW particularly. We'll have Void Challenge, so words are checked before play. What are you wondering if I'm serious about for you? The triple challenge games between 5grab and Cloyce? Or what? We'll set it to 20 minutes each, that's usually enough. And the which two-letter words are no good in NWL? Yes, he played. Oh, sorry, you were intentionally. It's hard to tell. Yes, it's considered good etiquette to mute the stream. Roy, thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, I'm so used to Few typoing that I don't notice when he's intentionally making a pun. Okay, what do I have here? I already have David Bowie. Is this a word? It is not a word. Okay. Do I have any 5-letter words at all? And if I don't, I should probably just open with womb or something like that. Is womb take an E for some random reason? No, okay. We'll do that then. I've also remembered to say good fun, have luck. Orange Triangle is going to keep up the bingo advice. Obviously, yeah, if it's the first turn, the fact that I could have played through something is not super useful. But embowered is a word. Tibago is disappointed that I didn't fish for Womble. Which is actually in Wiktionary as an obsolete spelling of Wamble. But yeah, it's also the name of the little creatures that keep Wimbledon common tidy. I don't know how well known that is to Americans. Wow comes down from Ray Johnson. Okay. What do I have here? I don't have like one of those elements that starts with a Y. Like I almost do. Isn't YTTERBI? Yeah, UM. Isn't that an element? Yeah, I'm not far off that. But let's instead play something a bit more sensible. Can play this Y off maybe. I'd like to play yeet, but I don't think that's in the dictionary yet. Yeti leaving TER sounds good. Okay, and I get fairly lucky with my draw there. Bingo greeted. Probably other things. Oh, Yeet is coming, is it? Yeet is coming to NWL and therefore probably also Collins. That's good to know. I don't know if anyone here has seen the classic Scrabble Yeet video. I'm sure most of the Scrabble enthusiasts have. Let me just link that for anyone who is not aware of the connection between Scrabble and the word yeet. And then someone's just messaged me on Discord. Oh yeah, I was hoping Verdsky would get another game with me, but Verdsky, this is not a good time for Verdsky, unfortunately. I'll have to invite her to a game just off stream someday. Sorry, just browsing Discord during my stream for no particular reason. Matcha, hello, welcome to the Discord. Enjoy your complimentary Emma emotes. And people are having a lovely conversation about mushrooms. So there we go. It's always nice. Okay, noon. Now, do I have a place to play bingos? I saw greeted, obviously. Can you spell Yeti like this, or am I making that up? I am making that up. Yeah, okay. I did miss a bingo last turn. Okay. Oh right, sorry, I missed that. Okay, so I needed to. I didn't. I needed to find specifically temerity. Entirety and eternity would have needed an N, but I had an M. Yeah, I missed that one. Apologise. Sure what sort of shrooms Teabago is fond of. Right, do I have a bingo here? Apart from is MYE a word? Am I making that up? I am making that up. I'm surprisingly good at making up words that aren't real. So do I have something to do with I? Don't quite have gradient. I don't quite have resident. I don't quite have regiment. If this was what if Scrabble, I would be doing great right now. That's not even how you spell durated. Okay. I don't see anything. Let's just play something elsewhere. Actually, do I have triaged? Well, I do, but missed an E off the end. Okay. Go somewhere else. I have a I have a word here that ends in E, basically, is what I'm getting at. That doesn't require using my blank. Don't think so. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, actually, I should be looking for bingos to this end, because that would be a double-double. If you spend long enough, you'll definitely find one, says Noob Skills. Yeah, as long as long enough isn't longer than 20 minutes. Let me look through this. Engender. I almost have engender. I almost have other things. Do I have an ing word? Oh, I do have an ing word. But that's not how you spell it. It's got 2 R's. Okay. That's not a word. It's almost engraved. Gratant. I almost have gratant. The list of things I almost have is getting longer. Oh, right. You're looking through the eye. Fair enough. Let's go and look at the eye again then. I don't like being told I've got things, but if I don't find it soon, I won't play it. All I see is deterring spelt wrong, which is not a word. Okay. I think I'm just bad at this game. Okay, I haven't seen something, and it's unfair for me to play differently because chat says there's something. That's not really fair. So I shall play off get and fish for more bingos. Feel free to say the things I missed. Okay, now I see something. See, now I see words like this. So greeted, deterred, but yeah, H through the I are what I was interested in. Okay, I didn't know all of those words, but I did know digester and fidgeter, although fidgeter is an awkward one to see. You have to think to put the G after the D. Re-gifted. I ought to know the word gifted. I give out enough subscriptions. Okay, yeah, that was obviously me missing things there. I suspect I'll be able to play one on this turn. I don't think repained is a word. I have derping, which describes what I'm doing right now. I don't know if that counts. I'll see what Roy plays anyway. I wonder how Five Crab and Cloyce are getting on in their epic Ultra Blitz challenge. Okay, it's currently 32-6 to 5 Crab, but they're still going. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I can even type the letters in that fast, even if I saw the plays. I did once attempt to play 5 Crab at Ultra Blitz by just hitting the pass button every turn, hoping to time him out. It didn't work. He just scored 550 points against me. So, yeah. I've peered without using the blank at all. Yeah, but so far I've only seen deprive from this rack. This is probably not the only thing, I would imagine. I'm sure, yeah, you can probably change some letters here. Reprised or prized. Okay. So deprive would fit there if the D was at the end, which it isn't. Actually, does it? Okay. It doesn't fit there, just checking. But it appeared, then think about N and blank. Oh, okay. Yeah, so up here. As I say, I don't want too many hints. I am already up 48 points without having made any bingos. Yeah. I don't want people to tell me the answers against opponents, especially opponents who are less skilled than me. That's just unfair. But I would like to find things myself, and I'm happy for you to tell me what I've missed after the fact, because then I learn that way. You put an E, and you can't put an E on the end of get. Okay. I'm just going to go here. I think Roy is probably a slightly newer player, so I don't need to be throwing down bingo after bingo against him anyway. So if that's the case, I will just make some normal plays unless I happen to see the bingo, in which case obviously I will play. I'm not going to purposely play worse plays, but if I see the bingo, I'll play it. Okay, so yeah, orange triangle explaining that obviously there were plays there. Doubles to the N. Yeah, pincered I would have got. I didn't know pindery or spendy. Yeah, spendy is one of those words where, yeah, you could just take a normal word and stick a suffix on the end that nobody uses with it, and it's still a word. What is pindery? Right, okay. Orange triangle, whatever thing you're using, you've still got set in Collins mode. This is an NWL game, just FYI. So Pindery was not available. But Pincered is obviously good in NWL. I would have searched through an H or a C. I have assured through a U, which there is, but then I'd still have a letter left over. It seems like there should be something here. Sorry, I'm taking so much time against Roy, which is probably unfair. If he just wants to play a casual game. I have tasered, but that's not in, unfortunately. Redates. Okay, we've played our bingo. We probably don't need to play any more this game to be sure of winning, so I'll look for some content plays, and if I find them, I'll make them. Yeah, Orange Triangle, feel free to keep telling me what I missed, but yes, do bear in mind this is a NWL game, not a CSW. I don't know if you've... all of those are... that is a lot of blank different... Yeah, I mean, obviously I did find one that time. Tripled words through the R. Yeah, I didn't go for a triple word through the R. Dreamers would not be a triple word through the R, but it would be an anagram. Are you in NWL mode now, Orange Triangle? I'm curious what some of those words mean. Redwares. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, redware. Redware means pots made out of terracotta, which I suppose makes sense. They are very red. I would have Finch here if there was just a little more space. Well, I'll leave that spot. Maybe Roy wants to play something there, and we'll go over here. And see if we can't do something about all these U's. I want to play an unch word. Funch. Nunch. Yunch. These are not words, alas. Should I fish for Gurchies? Shame that Few isn't here anymore. He'd have seen that straight away. Oh, I wasn't going to play there, was I? Sorry. If I had a P, I could put predates, which would be nice. Let's just play. No, it's not what I want. As going to there we go. Few is here. You didn't point out that I almost had Gurches. Uncouthly. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So there's no word that had all those as bingos. Few with an interesting suggestion. That's not a word, Few, but you'll be pleased to know that this is a word, so I can do that. Don't know where's best to do it. Maybe just here. I should fish for Q's, really. Not there, though, because there's an E in the way. Unify on the triple. Yes, in my previous turn, I would have had Unify on the triple. But I didn't. I intentionally didn't want to play there. I wanted to see if Roy was thinking of a word to put there and not take that spot away. If they don't, then I'll play something there eventually. So, don't want to squash the Blaha out of shape. We've probably had enough Shork now for that redeem, so let's put Blaha to one side. There. I can see my keyboard again. This is lovely. So, Roy does indeed find Kahina down here for 39. Very nice. Let's go and play Suck. Or Sook, or however you pronounce it. On earth am I drawing here? Scuffy? Foxy. Sucky. No solution. Yeah, no solution for that, unsurprisingly. Sub-faculty being the closest answer. Yes, sorry T-Bago. Thank you for being here and doing your moderator duties as always. Yes, get the extra hour tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing off the emotes. I will be ending soon. After this game, I'll see if anyone else wants a game, and if so, I'll do one more game. Sub-faculty impossible, yeah, okay. Finding cat, which is good that Roy knows about that word. Is scuffy a word? No, okay, I'll just scuff then. Is cidery a word? It's not a bingo, it's an interesting word. So I've been playing with my hair again. I need to figure out something that doesn't make me want to play with it constantly. Bleep comes down. Still waiting to draw a P for predates, but we haven't got one yet. Does cidery play anywhere? I don't think it does. Oh, that would ruin predates. Maybe we won't do that. Is wowie a word? No. Okay. Could just play here, set something else up. Play here. Do I have something that fits here? Like, is creedy a word? No. Okay. Decry is dicery? No, dicery. Cidery isn't a word. I see. I see is not a word. Okay. Try and find the content player tool then. A lot of places left to play, really. I'm going to do this. Oops. Set up for something later, potentially. Yes, well, I played Pier before that came down, and Roy played Bleep using the other P, and as I say, Roy is newer to the game and perhaps didn't know about this hook or didn't spot it. There is a blank lurking still. If I get it, I'll use it there. Yickard. Residency and decertify, yes. Yickard is not a word I have heard, but then, you know, there are a lot of words in Collins. I suppose, mate, one day I should just, you know, get the computer to read out every Collins word, like go to bed with it playing or something. Just so. I can't say, oh, I've never heard that word before. I will have heard it. I just won't necessarily remember hearing it, because I'm sure there are Collins words that, outside the context of being playable in Scrabble, have not been talked about for decades. Other than possibly by lexicographers deciding to keep them in the dictionary, although if so, I have to wonder why they did. Detect. Good. Detected. I think chat has gone quiet. Maybe everybody has stopped watching, or maybe just run out of things to say, which is fine. Orange Triangle keep things going with his play-by-play analysis. Phew, I thought you were going to sleep. I thought you needed help. There we go, look. Using the P hook. Not bad. It would have been more points, obviously, if the real P had been used, but that's fine. Is I the word? Is okay, let's do that. Slip didn't happen. Well, I can see that it hasn't happened for you because you're still here talking in chat. Distractedly. Hello, Pro Stoic. Thank you for the lurk. It is much appreciated. No, I realise Scrabble is not your thing, Pro Stoic. But your support of the channel is nevertheless nevertheless much appreciated. I think LT Bagger is probably the only person here who knows of your channel apart from me, but let's give you a shout out anyway. Pro Stoic. There are a lot of people. I have a lot of viewers who stream, and therefore I should really be shouting out. But you can only shout out every so often, and I don't want the stream to just be constant shout outs because then people wouldn't know who to follow. Pro Stoic streams like Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. If anyone's interested in that. But yes, a lot of people, especially a lot of Scrabble streamers, are in my chat a lot of the time, and I would, for the most part, be shouting them all out to each other, and they already know about each other. But, I did shout out Noob Skills after the raid, who is fairly new to the whole Scrabble streaming business. Pro Stoic is just winding down your stream. Yep, this is about the right time for you, I realise that. We're just playing a very chill game here. Roy Johnson is someone who's a bit newer to Scrabble, so we're not making any super fancy plays this time. I got my one bingo to put me comfortably ahead, and then I just sort of left it at that. How into Birds is laughing at something. The notion of chilling with Gertrude is apparently humorous. Can I put something here? Oh, I have an S. I can make Wales. Wales is probably a word, right? Oh, look. Well, that's a coincidence, Pro Stoic. Look what tiles I just drew. I have the word stoic. I don't think it plays because I'd need to start with the S, not end, which is a shame. Yes, we both subscribe to each other, How into Birds, and I realise two people subscribing to each other is a net benefit of we all get poorer and Jeff Bezos gets richer. I am aware of that. But I like to show support for people. Yes, coincidence there, drawing the word stoic right as Pro Stoic shows up. And my day is good, yes, I'm a bit tired now. It's 1:30 in the morning here, but then that's part of the course with these Scrabble streams. I like to involve as many people as possible. This is not how you spell trilling. It has 2 L's. I don't think I need another bingo at this point. Few still need Ned soap. Few, I encourage you to get all the soap you can. Here, have a soap emoji. Have some other random emojis too, because I haven't used them enough yet. Fun fact for anyone who's not an affiliate, Twitch sends you statistics about who has used each emoji the most. Which of your emojis are most popular, how often they're used inside and outside your channel, how often they're used on each stream. More information about emojis than you could possibly need, I think. But you get the information regardless. Oh, also, I've just ticked over to 3 months since I started streaming, so I now have the 3-month subscriber badge, which is the yellow flower. So far, we have 1 month subscribers with pink flowers and 2 month subscribers with red flowers. So there's a sneak preview of the 3-month badge. I should probably not time out here as well, that would be embarrassing. Few is going to the casino. I mean, just speaking personally, I would say there are better uses for your money. for you than wasting it at a casino. For example, you could purchase a subscription to my channel. I'm not saying it's a good use of money, I'm just saying it's better than the casino. But you are, of course, free to do whatever you want with your own money. It's not my place to tell you. Unlikely to spend money. You're going to a casino, but you're unlikely to spend money. You are not a casino's ideal client, I'll put it that way. And they'll probably kick you out pretty quickly. I suppose if you're watching friends waste money, they'll probably allow that. Well, again, your friends are free to waste their money any way they would want, but if they would like to subscribe to my channel as a method of wasting their money, that would be lovely. Retire. Let's just play Zone. They allowed it in Michigan. Fair enough. Yeah, I think as long as you're a group of people, if you literally just go to a casino and stand around not spending money on anything, they don't really want you there. Glozing. Okay, I have glozing, which is that a word? Define glozing. Glozing. Present participle of gloze. To gloss over. I call that glossing over, and therefore the word is glossing, not glozing. But dictionary, that is up to you. Did glozing actually play anywhere though? I don't think there's much room left on the board. Right, my opponent unfortunately has the J, the O, the I, 3 A's and an M. See if they're able to play those tiles before they run out of time. I figured 20 minutes would be long enough, but maybe we should have allowed them a little bit longer. Egg, says Few. So I do have 2 G's on my rack, but unfortunately there's nowhere I can play egg. I can play egged, I can play eggen, but no egg, unfortunately. Sorry to disappoint you, Few. By the lack of egg tile. Mojo, nice find there to use up the J. What do I do here? Something like that. We played EEGGGG. Okay. When you say we, are you referring to the game between yourself and Five Grav? Which was a triple challenge, so I suspect that didn't stay on the board. I apologise for failing to play egg. I have truly let you all down horribly. Vigil food. Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I'm just going to play off my last few letters now. This is not supposed to be super intense Scrabble. This is relaxing Scrabble. Although Roy is about to time out, which is not particularly relaxing, but didn't make a difference to the outcome of the game. Thanks for the game. GG Roy. Sorry, I should have maybe allowed slightly longer than 20 minutes. I thought that would probably be enough, but. Yeah, we played most of the game there before you timed out. Thanks very much for the game. If you would like to see more Scrabble, I stream this same time every Saturday starting at 4 PM Eastern. Do go ahead and follow if you like my content. Thank you very much. If you're interested in puzzle games, I also have stream slots on Friday and Saturday, again at 4 PM Eastern, where I stream currently Polybridge and Dwarf Romantic, but I will be rotating other puzzle games in and out of that. Should we give Gertie virtual head pats? I mean, they would be very welcome. That is an idea for an animated emoji, head pat emoji. I haven't gone with that yet, just because it's quite cliche. I think a lot of streamers, especially female streamers, do a head pat emoji, but that doesn't mean I can't have one. Now, would anyone else like a game who has not played one yet? Five Crab. If you'd like to take a break from your Ultra Blitz tournament against Cloyce, to play me, or maybe Few. You haven't played me on stream apart from that one Phonies game. I think everyone else here has played me before. Doesn't sound like Few needs to go in 30 minuets. We can play a Blitz game if you want, Few. We could play like 6 minute. Obviously sell because you have to net go, Few. And if you net go, I mean, I suppose we could do 10 minutes rather than 6. That still takes less than 30 minutes. Right. Oh, 5 Crab. Okay. Well, maybe it's time you started, Few. Okay. Well, I'll take 5 Crab's game now. He's challenged me, but Few will probably have gone by the time we've done with this. Oh, you're going to play... Right, okay. 5 Crab is going to be simultaneously playing this and 30-second Blitz games. So, in theory, that gives me an advantage, but in practice, probably not. I'll play you another time, Few, off stream, possibly, since you'll have gone by... Yeah, so if anybody would like to follow along with... 5 Crabs, he's Z-Man on Woogles, but anyone can go to woogles.io and look at the games he's currently playing, so we'll be able to follow along with his Ultra Blitz games as well. When he's Pokemon. Well, I don't think we'll be playing a Pokemon stream tonight, Few, because we're already 4.5 hours in. Okay, so do I actually have a bingo here, like a Sony word? Nissany, which means it's like a small model of Japanese car. It's getting late for me, so I'm not going to spot good plays anyway, I think is the excuse I've got to go with. Let's just do a parallel. But yeah, I try to play as many people as I can in the stream, just because I want everybody to get a chance to play me, to have their game show up on stream, to feel get to show off their word knowledge to my other viewers. And I know that because you have the official Scrabble channel streams, which always run for just 2 hours, and there's always a queue of people wanting to play, and I think they never quite manage to get through everyone who wants to play. So to have a stream where everybody who wants to play can play, I think is going to be a good thing. Hopefully 5 Crab doesn't forget that he's playing this. I mean, I suppose I'm going to have to wait at least 30 seconds each time, because he's going to have started a new 30-second game. So I suppose in theory I could win by repeatedly exchanging and playing one tile off and just getting through a lot of turns. But we won't try that. So Wox comes down. This is getting quite crowded already. I know that Oxo was good, and I was hoping to hook Oxo here, but obviously Wox shuts that down. Let's see if 5 Crab is paying attention. Or if he forgets, he put it on challenge. By the way, if anyone wants to use the Woof channel point redeem, now would be a good time. Hello, special student. You challenged and then passed. Okay. Just checking. Sorry. Yes, hello, special student. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Scrabble on a website called woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. If you would like to play me, I do accept viewer challenges. Once I finish this game, I would be able to play a game with you. All you would need to do is go to that website, create an account if you don't already have one, and then either let me know your username or you can send me a challenge. I am Emma_B on Woogles. I think there's instructions there on my screen. And also, wow, thank you, special student, for the follow. And that brings me to my follower goal of 150 followers. I never thought when I started streaming less than 3 months ago that I would get to that point so quickly. So thank you everybody for your follows. That is amazing. Right, let me figure out what on earth I'm going to play here. I do think NOS is good, but I don't think this is a good use of a blank. I'm just going to play Sun, I think. And I need to come up with a new goal, I think. I'm not sure whether to have a subscriber goal. I'm not that bothered about subscribers. Like, yes, it's nice to have them, and I do appreciate it when people show their support. But I mostly just want to produce content that people are interested in, and I think followers is a better way to gauge that, because subscribing is very dependent on whether you can afford to subscribe to all these different streamers that are putting out content you like, and you don't want to favour one streamer over another. Let me see if I've got time while Five Crab is thinking to set a new goal. Let's put... I think my followers are starting to slow down now that everybody who's interested in Scrabble content on Twitch has already found me. But we'll set a goal of 200 followers. That's my next goal. Up to you, Orange Triangle. I don't mind either way. It's getting a bit late for me to think about bingos, but this looks like a rack where I could have something. But yeah, since it's not Void Challenge, I do have to stick with words that I actually know. Like, for example, I have no idea if sonard is a word. I know that sonar is good. I don't know if it can be used as a verb. Must have something with an E, right? What's this? Maybe I don't. Okay. Yeah, I can only see round words for some reason, even though I haven't even got a U on my rack. Yeah, I'm sure there's something here. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Do I just play off like a few of these letters like that? Hope for. Okay. I think I can see bingos now. Yeah, there were bingos on that one as well. So I can actually see bingos on this. That I can play like that. So, yeah. See what Five Crab comes up with. And yeah, apologies, special student. I tend to sort of try and stick to 15-20 minutes games on here. Five Crab has sent me a 25-minute game, so I will try not to use all the time. So it might be 20 to 25 minutes before I'm with you for your game if you do want to play. So apologies for that. I think Senators here is as good as anything, so I'll do that. Five Crab would usually be playing a lot faster than this, but he's actually playing 30-second Blitz games in another window at the same time. So that's just how skillful he is. Let me... Actually, yeah, if I... Okay. I was thinking, what happens if I click his name and click watch? Because wouldn't that just take me back to my own game? But no, I can actually see his game against Cloyce at the same time. Currently, the score is 67 games to 12 in favour of Z-Man, aka Five Crab, which sounds like a lot of games, but bear in mind these are 30 seconds aside games, so they don't have very long to play them. Okay, and I drew with another blank, which is a bit fortunate on my part. I don't know. Hang on. Let me just close that. People are hearing the Woogles noises from the other game, which will obviously confuse everyone. Missed no tears as a double. I missed a double. Okay, yeah. Oh, soon. Right, sorry, I didn't see that this Sunni was a playable word. Sorry about that. Right, do I have anything with this blank? I don't see an awful lot. I'll just play something like Puma. It's rid of one of the M's, a U, a P. Let's do that. And then hope we draw something with the blank. Motive. I don't think motiver is a word. Pomatum. Okay, well I had some of the same letters in the same order as that word. So something like that. Of course, since it's not Void Challenge, I can't just try things and see what happens. Yeah, I don't think motiver is a word. I think this is a word. I just don't know if it's spelt like this. I think this concept exists as a thing. I'm going to assume that ours is good and play it here. Preferably lined up correctly. And I'm sure Five Crab will tell me if it isn't. My camera is frozen again. I'm impressed it made it almost 5 hours without freezing, but this is something it does. Excuse me one moment. Apologies for the temporary lack of Emma. Well, Emma has been resumed. Few is barking at me. Does that mean that this play is not good? Or are you just barking at me for the sake of barking at me? Also, if I think, I'm not sure, but I think the Woogles noises are coming over a bit loud on stream, so let me turn down the volume. And use the secret. Oh, you're trying to make me think it came off. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Let's have some Okay, well, hang on. You probably can't hear me too well over the music. Hang on, let me turn it right down. So, for anyone who isn't aware, there is an Easter egg on Woogles. If you go to the Woogles website and you are not streaming, so you don't have a face cam here, there is a notepad here. If you type the word cat cam in the notepad, then this cat icon appears, and if you if you click it, it will play the cat cam theme from Wanderer 15's streams, except it's like a 8-bit remix of it. Let me just put myself back where I belong. So yes, it's an Easter egg in Woogles that I like to show off every now and then, just in case there's someone who's not aware of it. I'm going to assume that Mortis was good because 5Crab didn't challenge it off. So I'm actually winning against him. I have obviously been much more lucky with my tiles. Now, do I have anything here? Not seeing anything good. I mean, there's just that. A bit vowel heavy on the leave. Be nice if I could play Bruise, but that's using the S, which is probably not worth doing for 18 points. So let's just play Rub 25. But yes, let me turn the sound back up now so you can hear the Woogles noises. I do like to show off that little Easter egg of Woogles every now and then. And I'm still not sure what the original source for that music is. Okay, bingo's through B, L and M, but this M here was not suitable. Okay, yeah, this is what I was expecting to see on this in this game. 5Crab bingoing repeatedly. Nice play of Dentalia there. And my camera is frozen again. Okay, maybe just 5-hour streams are just a little too much for my camera, and to be fair, I know how it feels. I have tried to figure out what's causing that, but haven't found a satisfactory explanation just yet. If it keeps doing it, I'll just leave the camera off. I mean, nobody really needs to look at Emma. It's not the best site. Do I just play like Lacey here? I think I'll do that. Jivage. I think jivage should definitely be a word. I don't think it is a word. I think it should be one. But I might be able to put down some sort of jive-related word soon. Yeah, causatively. Would have been needed to play all those letters. Okay, plays Val. Do I have a good place for jive? Or a jive related word? Like here is not very good, is it? I almost have jigsaw. But I don't think AO is a word. And I'm not going to risk it. It's only 23. Gertie Ned Selp. Yes, I've been going for 5 hours. I mean, I think that's sort of becoming the standard for Scrabble streams. I will end after this unless a special ed student particularly wants a game and is able to challenge me on Woogles, in which case I will entertain that game. If not, then yeah, this will be the last game, I think. Maybe just Jag is okay here. Let's do that. Yes, Gertie will Ned Selp, but it's Sunday tomorrow and I don't have anywhere I desperately need to be, so that's okay. So if I draw on here, don't think I've drawn anything. I have divest. You ignore that awkward P. Fence from 5 grab. Yeah, I don't see a good place to play divest. Not well, up here, I guess, but we'd like to score some points while doing it if possible. That maybe? Do that. Vapidist or post dive. Post dive is interesting. I haven't heard that one. I can guess what it means. Vapidist, I know. Post dive. After a dive, indeed. I like to let the viewers feel they've learned something by putting definitions in chat as well. Okay, I have picked up the Z. Wow. How into birds, cheering 10 individual bits one at a time. Much appreciated, thank you. Now, do I actually have anywhere to play a Z that scores well? Play bits. Yes, that would be on theme, certainly. I don't have a B. There is no B available, and it's not a word. Apart from that few, great suggestion, keep them coming. I'm ticking down my time here, I'm aware of that. If I still had my C, actually, is Zar good with a Z? I know that's good, and I know CZ is good. I don't know if that's good. I don't think it is. I think I would have learned it recently if it was, because it's a 4-letter Z word. This is just giving back the Z triple, so that's a silly idea. Is ZA good with a Z? ZA is good with a Z. I know that. But yeah, I mean, well, I can play there. I was hoping to get more than 24. go there. And I draw the Q. What I can make happen with that. Patronizes. You can get. Yeah, I'm sure I can get more than 24. I just didn't know what Z plays were good, and also I could play here, but that would just be opening up like immediate reply of over 30 points. So why would I do that? Gang and a vow. Very nice. Well, and I don't want you to tell me the answer, even though it won't be playable now. So now I'm looking for a Q spot. Unfortunately, there don't seem to be many of those around. Can I do anything fancy? I can't even play soup. I can play cat if I can find a place for it. I can't. Okay, this Q is going to be annoying. Secret was to use the vow hook. Oh, so a vow. And I guess I had zaps. Maybe that's what you were seeing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't see a good place to use this Q, which is annoying. I'm not getting any more tiles, so possibly has 5 crab managed to Q stick me? Right, the only eye is there. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Okay, what can I do? Other than phony the Q against 5 crab, which I wouldn't recommend. Yeah, I don't think there's any Q, no U words that I'm missing. There could be, in which case I apologise for looking silly by saying there aren't any. Oh, there's cheese. Oh, cheese and ifs. I guess this is forced then. That's my only Q play. Unless Yo's is good. Well, Yo's would score the same points anyway. There. And then can 5 crab bingo, and if not, can I outplay in 1? Doesn't look bingoable, but I'm prepared to be surprised. Yeah, qualities wasn't playing, obviously. I can obviously play off 3 of these 4 letters in multiple spots. Do I get to play them all off? Okay, so that might go there. I'm still ahead. I'd like to not give 5 crab a chance to play his K if I can help it. Sight, but then that gives back eek, so don't do that. It's just Yeti. I don't see a play with all 5, unfortunately, so I'm going to go here. And we'll see whether 5 crab can score more than 30 points with his remaining tiles. Yeah, I know there are 5s with those letters on his triangle. It's whether there are on this board that I'm interested in. I think my camera is just going to die every 5 minutes till the end of stream now, so apologies for that. Because I see 3 letters L, N, P, R, T, V, W, X. Okay. I'm obviously going to challenge this in the hope that it's wrong, but it isn't. So 5 crab wins, although it was a close game. So, thanks very much. He's probably already playing his next Ultra Blitz game, but thanks very much, Five Crab, for that game, if you're still in the stream. And I'm just curious if I had an outplay there. Because, yeah, if I let Five Crab go again, obviously he's going to win using that triple spot. Oh, I did have cat. Oh, I had cat hooking then. I didn't see that, but okay. If and then okay. Yeah, my best response was tiara, which is still only 3 letters, so that doesn't help. Okay. View is finally going. I will be ending the stream myself now, unless special ed student. If you wanted a game, then if you let me know your Woogle's username, and I will send you a challenge, then now would be the time. Otherwise, I will be ending. And if so, I will say thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Thank you in particular to Heron to Birds for cheering, to all the followers, Special Ed student Roy Johnson and Mopo 2017 for reaching my follower goal, to Noob Skills for the raid, I guess also to Heron to Birds for making me add a command to my bot so that I can remind everybody to subscribe at every opportunity. Not that anyone's done that today. Thank you everybody for the various games, one of which I even managed to win. And yeah, it doesn't look like Special Ed student will be playing a game, so we will look for somebody to raid. Usually I find there's not many people I know on at this time of day. We'll see. Okay, yeah, we've got Reasonable Cuba doing Rubik's Cube streams. Yes, I'll tell you what, if anyone has a suggestion for a stream, especially if it's a streamer who is in the Scrabble community or doing anything Scrabble related, then let me know and I'll consider raiding them. No problem. Five Crab, enjoy your Ultra Blitz match with Cloyce, which I think you're winning comfortably still. Let me actually just check out the latest on that. Yeah, it's still going here, and in fact, if we scroll down, they've played 96 games so far between them, and Z-Man AK5 Crab is up by 84 points to 12, which is quite the achievement. You can see they're still. Even if I could play this fast, I couldn't play this fast for 100 games straight, so that's a very impressive achievement for both of them. But yes, I will now, if nobody has any suggestions for raids, just quickly check nobody is streaming Scrabble apart from Infinity Words, doesn't look like it. I'll raid Reasonable Cuba, who is doing Rubik's Cubes, which is always a fun thing to watch. Reasonable Cuba. I have already done my various thank yous, so without further ado, hang on. Let me just quickly cancel that raid. I will do it in just a moment. Hey Gertrude, I'm curious what the rest of your room looks like. The room that I'm using for my streams is literally these 4 walls, a wardrobe at the back, and a desk. There is nothing else in here, so you're actually not missing much. I could pan the camera over, but you just see a blank wall. So, thank you for your curiosity, and maybe sometime in the far future when I'm streaming more interesting content, I might give you a tour of my house or something. But for now, yes. Thank you all once again. I will be back Saturday at 4 PM Eastern for more Scrabble. I will be back tomorrow at the same time for Polybridge and Dorfromantic, also on Fridays. And bye for now.